Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited because for tonight's live stream, we're going to go ahead and catch up with what's going on with ALR. She has been, last I had checked in, she was basically telling Keemstar how to run his show. Anything that she says, he pretty much does it. Like, it is actually so hilarious / pathetic how ridiculous it has become. I have not kept up with the LCU, especially not over the weekend. So we'll see what we can do to catch up with ALR in particular and Foodie Beauty as well. I'm sorry I'm late. I've been trying to, I freaking fell asleep and I woke up at 10:30. And then when I sat down, I realized like my whole setup was messed up. So I tried to get the green screen to work again, and this green screen is a piece of garbage. I need to just order a more expensive one. This was just like a cheap one that I saw on Amazon. And you know, you really do get what you pay for. This is shit. It's so small. Like, I feel like I'm cramped in, and that's not going to work. Like, if I feel like that while I'm streaming, no. That is stupid. So I need to order a new one. And I mean, it should take like literally a day to get here. Let's do it right now. Fuck it. Before I forget, before I make excuses. And we end up with another situation. Yeah, I'm supposed to be on Foodie's couch, but my green screen is messed up. So this is what we... Let me just change it to this. Hold on. There you go. That looks fine. That looks fine. Yeah, I know the other thing looks horrible, stupid. I'm supposed to be sitting on her couch, but my green screen is being a bitch. It just sucks. We're gonna order a new one right now. It has to be longer than that. I think that green screen that I got is just for like headshots or something. Because that's not gonna work. I need one that's gonna actually work for me. For me, $10. Why is this one $10? I spent 40 on mine and it sucks. Okay, I don't want the one that goes around your chair. That seems stupid. Maybe I should try that one. I don't know. None of these look big enough. Actually, that one might... 8 by 7 foot. That should be big enough, right? 8 by 7 foot. Her smug look. I know. What does it say Diet Day on there for? Is that French? That's so weird to me. I didn't know people actually spoke French. I thought that was like just something that you see in movies. No, I'm just kidding. Are we shopping? Yeah. I'm trying to buy this stupid green screen. I would show you guys, but last week I literally doxed myself while shopping. So let's not do it again. Okay, 3.5 by 6 foot was the one we bought. So let's try this 8 by 7 foot. No, is that big enough? I don't know. Is that big enough? 8 by 7 foot. 10 foot by 10 foot. But that doesn't have a stand. I'll do it later. Okay. Too much going on. What are we drinking? I haven't opened it up yet. I've been like running around like a deer in headlights. No, a chicken with a head cut off, because I woke up at 10:30 and my computer wasn't even plugged in. Yeah, we were not ready. We were not ready, but I was supposed to wake up at 9:30 and I did not. I woke up at 10:30 just as we were supposed to be coming on.
No, Chantal, sorry.
No. No. Have you tried the cherry Diet Coke? No. Foodie has the worst drink. Is that the like diet cranberry juice like cocktail? There's cranberry juice and then there's cranberry juice cocktail. It's all sugar. No, I do like cranberry juice though. I mean, I like cranberry juice cocktail too. I love sugar. Sugar is good. I actually had a craving for Kool-Aid this week because I watched like a YouTube video about Hawaiian Punch, like how it started off. Hawaiian Punch started off as like a syrup that you put on top of your ice cream. And it was just like a fruit flavored syrup, right? That was very like condensed. And then they added water and just like they added like ice and water at certain diners and people liked it. So then it ended up becoming a drink on its own. But anyway, I don't really like Hawaiian Punch, but I did end up with a Kool-Aid craving. So, so I made myself a batch of grape Kool-Aid. And I also got it's like Kool-Aid's the only thing that's cheap anymore. It's still like 20 cents for a pack of Kool-Aid. You get the I got grape, I got fruit punch, and I got cherry, I think. I love a good cherry Kool-Aid. It reminds me of when I was young because my grandma used to always make us Kool-Aid. Yeah, it is good when it's made right. Yes, 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 yes. It's a lot of sugar, but it's good. It is good. Blue raspberry lemonade. Oh, I think that's what I have. Maybe. Yeah, I didn't get cherry. They didn't have any cherry. It was blue raspberry lemonade, I think. Sounds really good. Ooh, that would be good if you mixed that with lemonade, the blue raspberry lemonade pack with like actual lemonade. Then it would be like a sour blue raspberry lemonade. That'd probably be really good. That'd probably be good. You hate cherry. How can you hate cherry? It's like the quintessential thing. Oh my gosh, did you guys have like before Kool-Aid jammers? Like nowadays kids drink like Kool-Aid jammers, but we used to have those Kool-Aid like sucky bottles, those plastic bottles with at the end it was like a nipple at the end. You know what I mean? Do you remember those bottles with Kool-Aid? They came in like a pack of 6 and they had like this weird like nipple at the end that you sucked on. No, not the jammers. No. The jammers are still around. Yeah, you twisted off the top and it was like a bottle, but it was plastic. Those were gross. I mean, the plastic was gross, but like they were fine. Yeah, they were squishy and like clear. Ew, those are like gross. Your mom would never buy you those. They had too much sugar. Yeah. Used to freeze those. That sounds good. Cut it open. Yum. You're 34. You remember those? Yes. Hold on. Let me bring it up because that was funny. It's like Kool-Aid. Do they still make those? Plastic twist off. Yeah, the plastic twist. Are these still made? Look, Kool-Aid Burst. I don't think they make these anymore. These were so weird. Why were they so like nipply? No, stop making it weird. It's not weird. But I don't think they make those anymore. These blue ones are really good. Why am I like, oh my gosh, hugs. Yes, the little barrels. Yeah. You used to be able to go down to the grocery store and get a little barrel of juice for like 10 to 20 cents. Okay, maybe more than that. In like the late 90s, you could get like a Huggy for like a quarter. It was pretty cheap. And it was just like a little plastic little barrel of like juice. Yeah, they were kind of nasty. The only reason that we got them was because they were so cheap. So cheap. So if you needed a drink, like and then in our teen years, like we went from that and then in our teen years to the 99-cent Arizona. That was definitely planned. Arizona isn't even 99 cents anymore, is it? It's like $1.50 or something. Oh my gosh, Tang and Sunny D. I love Tang. We used to get that growing up. But my mom would mostly get orange juice because she liked orange juice and she wasn't going to be drinking like Tang. But my grandma got us Tang because she liked making like the Kool-Aid, the Tang, the Country Time lemonade. You guys know all the good drinks that you could get. You love Tang, but you hate Sunny D. They're kind of the same. I don't know. Sunny D is like poor man's orange juice. It has a lot of vitamin D, but it's a lot cheaper. I got some recently. I like Sunny D. I think it tastes good. At the dollar store, it's 99 cents. The Arizona. Is it the big size still? I'm sad. Yes, Country Time lemonade. Don't forget my Country Time lemonade, girls. It burns your throat. How was your guys' Easter, by the way? How was your guys' Easter? Or ooh, when those what were the Crystal Light lemonade? Remember, they like invented single serving like drink powder back in like the early 2000s. They invented that. The single serve like packets that you could add to a bottle of water of lemonade, Crystal Light. That was like everybody had Crystal Light. It was boring. Your Easter was boring. You were watching Mr. Snowflake. Oh, honey. I mostly just had pretty much a normal day. I don't know. Yeah, Easter's not really that eventful for me anymore. It was raining really bad earlier today, too. So it was raining from like the early morning until like noon, at least maybe until like 1. And so I guess there was a lot of indoor Easter egg hunts today. I used to love Easter when I was a kid because my mom made it really special. Like she would go pretty hardcore with the baskets. For example, I would usually get like a game. I remember getting like Pokemon, maybe like Leaf Green or Fire Red, and candies, Five Below goodies, things like that. Or like a DVD or something in there. And then my parents would hide it like really well. So we would have to get up and look around for our baskets. The boil is back, so cellulitis may entice. Really? $9 a gallon. Where? Where the heck is gas $9 a gallon? I'm pretty sure it's like $4. I was surprised my gas was the most expensive it's been in like 5 years the other day when I filled up. But yeah, annoying. It's all a scam. 420. Gas is 420 where I live. I thought they were supposed to be like stealing all the oil from like Venezuela and Iran. Why isn't it cheaper? I'm kidding. Oh God, that's horrible. But you would think if they were like stealing all the oil, like it would be cheaper by now, right? I don't know. Not that I like condone that by any means. It just doesn't make sense. Oh God. I try to live, folks. Try to live. Just saying for 420. Yeah, 420. 2 weeks? What about 2 weeks? You got a quarter tank and filled it right back up. What does that mean? We haven't seen it hit yet. We're still using shipments pre-war. Yeah, I don't really know how it works. All I know is like the companies will use any excuse under the sun to make more money. That's just how it works. They're watering down the gas. What? That's crazy. Can you imagine if it was like watered down? They're watering down the gas. They're watering down the gas. Plastic. From India. They have no gas in India? Where? Oh my gosh, I've seen like in certain countries, you will see blocks down the street around the corner waiting for the gas. That's scary. Oh my gosh, if that happened in the US, there would be so many fights. There would literally be so many like pew-pewings. It would be a disaster. People fighting over the gas. I remember when, do you guys remember when Sheetz gave out gas for like $1.76 for July 4th? That was crazy. It was a mess. I did end up filling up, but I ended up going at like 11 at night and I still had to wait, but I didn't have to wait that long. And then when we got up to the pump, it happened like so slow. Like the gas was coming out so slow. All right, should we just get into this, or I don't know if this is the one I want to watch actually. Well, I do want to watch this one, but do we want to watch another one too? Is there anything from Apathetic Facts? Because I need to catch up. Last I saw of Amber in the LCU was her yelling at Phantom for doxing Emily. That was so stupid, though. Everybody knows where Emily lived. He doxed her, but he got it wrong. And she was flipping out. That was stupid. He literally quote unquote doxed Emily, but it was the wrong city. We already know where she lives. And it's not the city that he said. So yeah, we'll have to watch Apathetic. I don't usually watch Apathetic just because I want to watch. I usually watch the whole stream because I want to do like my own video. You know what I mean? But we will today. Yeah, here we go. Amber and Fupa get doxxed by Phantom ... live. He was crying. Oh yeah, she's on the new show. Did you guys see her laughing about Rarity being dead? Let's start there. Her co-host was like, Rarity's dead. And then she started laughing. Like, hardcore laugh. Not just like a stupid laugh. Hardcore laugh. Okay, come through nude. Zooming in, zooming in. Oh my gosh, you guys, this picture's going viral from Super Mario. I love it. Me AF, me AF. Have you guys seen this? It's Luigi in the Mario Brothers movie, the new one that just came out. Why doesn't Amber want to remonize? I can only assume she's making enough money on LC so she doesn't care anymore. As long as she can have her Twinkies, as long as she has Twinkie money and DoorDash money, not for her dog, for baked goods. No, she's not even really a baked good girly, but you get what I mean. As long as she has food money, she don't really care about getting remonetized. Isn't this great? Remonized. Remonized. I think she's gonna... Someone on X said she got denied again because they got a member's message. I don't think she even made enough content to where she can even do it yet, actually. So, hold on, let me check her channel. I don't think she can. She doesn't even have any content. You need like 4,000 hours of watch time. And if you have no content... Okay, what does she have on there? She has like one live stream, right? Yeah, it's been a while, a month ago. Yeah, I don't think she ever reapplied because she doesn't have enough going on. Like, this is all she has. Why would they remonize? Look, gotta get those watch hours.
Watch hours.
Girl, gotta get those watch hours. You don't give a shit because you're getting your Twinkie money on the LCU. Keemstar is paying for her to get bigger and 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 bigger. It's all Keemstar's fault. If she busts open, it's all Keemstar's fault. Because he made this happen. It wouldn't be worth it to reapply. I mean, if she's not going to post anything, then no. It wouldn't be worth it to reapply. Because what's the point? then you have to like keep up with it. Once you start posting, you have to keep posting because otherwise then you'll lose it again. Okay, where is it? Here it is. Amber laughing about Rarity being
like
dad.
Rarity did.
Ooh. Okay, hold on. Amber laughing about dead Rarity. Watch this, folks. This is her new show, Law Cow Hero. Is she doing both? Like, she has no life besides the LCU. It's actually kind of sad. Where's the weight loss?
You know what, Keem? I would agree with you on something. Bus is dying just like Rarity did. Why are you laughing?
And like she like
You know what, Keem? I would agree with you on something. Bus is dying just like Rarity did. Why are you laughing?
She thinks that's funny. That's crazy. I feel like I would never laugh at something like that about my animal. I would start going like hog wild like she does in the LCU. The sunglasses person looks like Beck. Kind of. Wait, is that a gay man? This person? Her new host? He's a gay man, right? What's the name? I know the name, but I forget. It's eluding me. Hog? Yeah, it is a gay man. Okay. Looks thick Gemini. Yeah, Gemini Jones. Looks more like Destiny. Kind of. It looks like Amber's type is what it looks like. She's trying to keep her friends close and her enemies closer. Andy Milanakis. Oh my gosh, I see that. I keep baloney in my left pocket. Tommy. I know Tommy, like in a couple of years when she gains another 50 pounds. I feel like Tommy's gained 50 pounds since they met Amberlynn. I mean, you can just tell. Although Tommy, me and Tommy are lucky we don't carry as much weight in the double chin area, so it's harder to tell our weight from chest up. They don't carry a lot of, we both don't carry a lot of weight in our chin. Which is so good. I'm so glad I don't have a double chin or anything, but it's genetics. Like I'm fat enough for one. I'm fat enough for a double chin, but just genetically, I don't store as much weight there. I mean, I do store weight there, but not like, I know some people who are like skinny and they still have a double chin. Like that's crazy. I would be so sad. The first place I gain weight is in my chin. Oh my gosh, honey, I'm so sorry. You can get like Kybella. I think they permanently like remove the fat cells there so you don't gain it back there. I mean, you're still going to gain it weight. You're still going to gain weight, but just not there as much. If you get some work done. Do I still have something? Yeah, I do have something on my tooth. Ew. If you're from Africa, why are you white? Oh my gosh, do you guys remember that movie from Disney Channel where it was a Black American family? They were getting a exchange student from Africa and she was from South Africa. And when she came, they were like, If you're from Africa, why are you white? Yeah, The Color of Friendship. That was a really good movie, though. I thought that was the cutest thing. It was a cute movie. I wonder how it holds up today. I haven't seen it in years. No, not Mean. Yeah, that's from Mean Girls, but yeah. Should I watch this one? Amber ruins her new show on day one. Yeah, let's watch that because I don't really care about Phantom doxing Emily. He didn't even dox her. But Phantom is weird. Like, I can't believe FC opened up her legs like that, like day one, and you're letting him in with no protection. That's crazy. And there's all these people around. Like, why did she do that? And now she's yelling at him on live stream. Wait, what? You didn't know that? She let him hit with no protection, which is crazy. I think she has PCOS, so like she can't get pregnant. She is MAGA. I know. Why are you slut shaming? I don't know. I'm not like slut shaming, but why are you doing this like publicly? I don't know. It's weird to do it like publicly with no protection. Is she really MAGA or is that a joke? No, it's real. She has said herself that she voted for Donald Trump and she supports Donald Trump. So that's not a joke. It's not a troll. She does support Donald Trump. Yes, standards. I mean, if he was like the hottest person in the LCU, ew, what? If he was like really hot and she got with him day one, whatever, you know? But this guy's a freak. And even still, like, I don't know, use protection. You have to, like, if you wanted to become anything, I've learned this. If you wanted to actually become something, you can't just give it up like on the first date. It never ends up becoming anything. I mean, there are exceptions to every rule, but you can't just give it all away day one. She used a plan B. Why would you do all of that? Like, why wouldn't you just use a condom? That's what I don't understand. It got to the point where he had to run out and get a plan B. Aren't those like $50 when they could have just got condoms for like $5? Weird. I don't get it. Coerced. You think he coerced her? Yeah, drinking. It was a whole situation. I mean, they were all drinking, yeah. The whole LCU. All those people were pretty messed up, but nobody else like got down with the get down, did they? Nobody but her. You can plan B without. What? You can plan B with a condom? I mean, if it breaks, right? They had free plan B at the club. Oh my goodness, I would be stocking up. Might as well, right? That's expensive. Plan B is expensive. No, yeah, there's no way. There's no way people are taking Plan B every single time they have sex. That can't be healthy. Doesn't that mess with like your hormones? No, it's Plan B. Like it's not Plan A, you know? I have nothing against it, but like, yeah, you probably shouldn't take it every single time. That's probably not good for you. Like get a IUD or whatever, something like that. This is an edited video, blah, blah, blah. Okay. All right, we're going to watch Apathetic because I need to catch up with ALR in the LCU. She has a brand new show called Law Cow Hero. I have not seen it yet. I was actually going to tune in on Thursday, I think. But they didn't end up going live that day. They went live like Friday. Hold on, let me look. This live stream is already like a complete mess. I'm embarrassed. Amber's BPD took over. Ooh, we should watch BPD. BPD has another video. And it's shorter. Okay. Oh my gosh, they deleted an hour of Lockout Bus.
Let's say I do gaslight my audience. Who freaking
cares?
This channel is not a weight loss channel. You don't send a huge pie and bread to a weight loss channel. You don't do it. Again, not a weight loss channel. If anything, I should be like the walking example of what not to be and to lose your weight. I feel like in my past life, I was a doctor or a nurse. I lost control of my bowels and I pooped my pants. Potatoes, man.
Hey girls. So Amber just launched her new show, which fun fact, Kim is trying to push as her main show now, with Bus becoming secondary, and somehow, it's already going off the rails. Within the very first episode, we get awkward hosting, weird energy, and Amber crying while seemingly trying to once again sabotage her own show.
Hello, hello. Oh.
OMG, another show. Does this mean that we're really going to have to keep up with another show if we want to keep up with her in the LCU? Like, I'm this close to just being done. Bye, girl. Bye, girly pop.
The character's already started.
Lockout Hero.
You're muted. You have no audio.
And freaking Keemstar. Keemstar is ruining Girl World. He's going to suck it dry. He even wanted to take Foodie Beauty away from us. No, you're not getting Foodie Beauty. You already have freaking Amber. Like, you're not going to steal Foodie Beauty too. We're not going to give up our cows that easy. Okay, so they posted 1 day ago and 2 days ago. I love how they were getting 1K. They were getting 1,000 views every day. And then now that Amber's on, now it's 9.8K. Oh, Amber. They're using you. They're using you. Keemstar ruins everything. He's an alcoholic mess. Is he? You guys remember when Keem has gentrified Girl World? I know. It's like he's taking it and like packaging it up and selling it. No, like stop. It's supposed to be messy. It's supposed to be free for everybody, you know? They charge like, they take in so much money too. And for what? They don't do anything, really. They just sit there. I don't understand it. And did you guys see that when Amber was on with Tina, I think it was like Wednesday night, Tina said that when Amber was off the show and the bus was basically showing Keemstar that they can carry on the show even without Amber Lynn, and people sent in all that money because Amber wasn't there, because they were under the impression that she wasn't getting it. Well, Tina told everyone that Amber got the same cut she usually does of that money. So if you don't want money going to Amber Lynn, don't send $1 to them. It doesn't matter if she's there or not. She's still going to get the money, apparently. Keem is Girl World Timu. He's private equity. Yeah, I said that too a couple weeks ago. Keemstar's buying up the girls like private equity. They don't belong to you. They don't belong to you. Turning Girl World into Joanne Fabrics. What?
Who?
Gemini. They can only hear Amber. And Christina, you are definitely muted. Good luck, Hero. You got this. Let's go, Hero.
But yeah, can you guys believe that I have a second show?
Can you believe that I have Amber Lynn can read?
It's kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
And me and Christina will be doing jumping jacks every 20. She's gonna do 20.
This is an exercise channel now, apparently.
Amber.
My blood is already going.
Apparently. Oh my goodness. Imagine like having to do a show with ALR. Good luck, folks. She's probably gonna mess this up the same way she messed up Bus. How much longer does Tech have? I feel like Amber is still secretly behind the scenes trying to get him out.
Okay, Danny, the fat jokes is crazy. Let's calm down now.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh my god, let's not worry about it. Can we get to like Gemini, are you trying to get drunk? I want to see you slurring. I want to see you rolling on the floor.
Isn't it like 4 o'clock in the afternoon when they do this show? Like, she wants them to get that drunk at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. We should save that to after 10, girl.
Like, how you doing?
Someone send like $1 just so it dingles so I know which fucking audio thing is coming through, please and thank you. And we'll do the jumping jacks.
Oh my god. This is embarrassing.
I told you I had that feeling. This is why.
Now I'm muted.
Right, and Amber herself doesn't even know how to do a show, so that's sad that after all these years on YouTube, like, she could not do a show if she wanted to. She doesn't know how to open up Streamlabs and hit go live or set up her audio or anything like that. It is giving Andy Milanakis. Death Salute. Thank you for the super. Like when you're in a group project with the worst people. Yeah, I see what you did there. Oh my goodness. I remember like me and my friend were making fun of this one girl, like not to her face or anything, but we were just talking crap about her to each other. And then the teacher like put us in a group with her, and she wasn't that bad. Actually, she was a bit odd, not gonna lie, but she wasn't awkward or anything. I don't know why I remembered that.
Yo,
Hello! I can see I'm talking. I can see my things jumping.
Oh my god, do your jumping jacks!
We gotta do like 60 jumping jacks in this bit. Just so you're aware.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up already.
Who said that? Who said birth control is bad? Nobody said that. Nobody said
Amber
that.
has to do as many as she can at her size. Posh Josh said this goes out to all our top knot queens, to all the horse girlies.
Oh yeah, what do you mean?
Not the music.
She gave up. She gave up.
You guys, my arms are broke. You guys, I think I'm fat.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about me because I said you shouldn't take Plan B every day. No, it's not recommended to take Plan B every day. No. Birth control is for every day.
I can't do any more jumping jacks. I'll pass out.
Thank you, Queen J, with the $7. Why is there echo?
Ooh, I've never seen someone donate $7. That's so like aesthetic. Thank you. I think I gained weight.
You're gaining weight from doing jumping jacks? What?
Yeah.
How is this even worse than bus? I'm like losing it.
I feel fatter. Now.
What else did I miss?
Baby!
Let's go.
What is my dog
Let's go,
want?
girl.
We can't do jumping jacks on the show. I'll pass out.
You don't even jump, you just do a side step.
My arms are broke.
No, you're gonna
Arms are
fucking
not
do it.
broke.
That's fucking it.
My
Yes.
arms are broke.
Get the fuck up and do that.
Oh, is that a hickey? Sorry, I hadn't mean to show that.
You have to be.
Oh.
You.
That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Is that a hickey, guys? Like, I'm not trying to show it to you guys, but look, is that a hickey? So stupid. Ew. But we know Tommy's all up in there. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Oh my gosh, I remember I had like the worst hickey one time in high school. And I told people it was a straightener burn. Because I straighten my hair pretty much every day to get the emo look. Shannon B2, thank you for the super. Can I get an okay? What's okay? Okay. Is that a soundbite? I'm not sure what you mean. Because I don't have that soundbite. But Tommy ate choker cheese. Did she? She probably like spread the choker cheese on a cracker. Oh my gosh, she spread the choker cheese on a cracker. Do I have any emo pics? I think somewhere on Facebook probably. Yeah, there's definitely a few on Facebook. That's Tommy's new lady friend. Who? This guy?
You accidentally showed it, like you accidentally showed that ring that was on your finger?
It was a dauber.
Yeah!
Are you gaining weight?
Am I gaining? Are you for real?
Oh my god, I have herpes.
Amber Lynn Reed is telling me I'm gaining weight.
I can't do the show.
It's so
Yes,
fun,
ma'am.
Amber Lynn. We only ate.
Oh my gosh, she can't even do a jumping jack for money. That is pretty pathetic. LOL, I threw up. I had a super bad hickey before a job interview. So I had to hide it with a high collar. Yeah. I didn't really have anything to hide it. I didn't have any makeup at the time. I need an emo Alex POV. Right. I was emo just all through high school pretty much. Well, I was like preppy emo. CC Wolfcat 7, thank you for gifting a Shook membership. Congrats to Cat Cow. You guys keep getting emails that you keep getting memberships to random LCU shows that you've never even watched? Because that keeps happening to me. I remember in the beginning, I subscribed to like every LC show when Amber joined. slowly I'm like deleting some of those because they just suck. Yeah, I was like this, you know, there was like a subsection of scene kid that wore like Abercrombie, American Eagle, Hollister. That's what I was. Like emo with preppy clothes.
15 minutes in, it's so fun.
If it means I'm gonna be doing this.
Well, Zempi's gonna work
Look
now.
It's Friday. You're losing weight, and then all weekend long you're gonna be eating DoorDash.
I gained doing jumping jacks, just not feeling.
I was kind of spoiled. I used to wear more expensive clothes like in freaking high school than I do now. I never thought of that. That's funny. CC Wolfcat 7, thank you for the super. Welcome. PacSun, yeah, PacSun had like the best jean deals. Like 2 for $50 jeans. To write love on her arms. Oh my gosh, I remember that.
I'm not doing the show. I have
You
a
have
toothache.
water, babe?
You weren't even
Like, you got
jumping, you were
water?
dancing.
Christina's all worried. Christina, I'm good as a character.
Why do you
The
say it's a
doggy.
character?
So a few minutes in, the awkwardness is already setting in, and Amber runs to her go-to, acting like she's about to quit. And now, just like she claimed on Bus and her main channel, this is suddenly another character, whenever things start getting uncomfortable.
It's 89 degrees in my apartment. See, I don't get members on Bus, but we get members on Hero.
When I laughed about Rarity dying, that was just a character.
Yes, and we had 3 cash cows before the show. I written them down so I would know.
This is horrible. And this is the like apathetic facts video. So like it's edited the best parts, the best 20 minutes. This is it. This is horrible. This is way worse than Bus. I don't know. I've kind of grown to, I mean, the drama with Hoopa and Phantom, I thought was kind of interesting. You know, better than their typical non-tent, I guess. They did kind of overdo it at this point, but this, like, what is this? They've got nothing. This is stupid.
Wait, we've gotten 21 members?
Yeah.
You guys are so sweet. I love it here.
Oh my fucking god.
Thank y'all.
Keemstar needs to step in and give them a topic of some kind. Keemstar coming on for a therapy session. Her announcing her character detracts from her character. I get that, kind of. Phantom's not the least bit attractive. No, he's not at all. He kind of looks like Rev, if you ask me. Maybe FC has a thing for Rev because she was stalking Shani and Rev. Remember? She went IRL on Shani and Rev. Apparently. Who is the cow wrangler on this show? Right. They're missing an anchor. Like, these are all like oblivious cows. Like, they're in their own world. Nobody's staying on topic. There is no topic. At least like Tech, as much as he's kind of annoying sometimes, you can tell like he's not stupid. Like he can keep the stream going. These people are all kind of stupid. No offense. But like actually just not that smart.
I have herpes right now. I have a toothache. I just
What?
can't.
Do
I have
we
herp on my
to do
lip.
jumping jacks for the member.
Oh yeah, she's always had herpes. Or at least like type 1. I don't know. You know what I mean.
Or should we just dance?
Bitch, I'm not doing anything more.
You can dance in your chair. Oh, this shit's ratchet.
How often do you feed your dog, Gemini?
Oh my
Twice
gosh. I was not expect. Do you guys see that? Oh my gosh. Look at those things. Wow. I didn't expect those. She was kind of hiding those. You know what I mean? Is that what she brings to the show? Because so far she hasn't brought much. No offense. Maybe she's cool. I don't know. No, she does look like, I mean, it does look like Christy Nome's husband. Like, that's how big they look. But these are real. I mean, you could just get up in there. I swear Keemstar hires some people just because he thinks they look good or a part of their body looks good. Remember that girl Butterface? Oh my gosh, do you guys remember that girl Butterface? She was telling Amber that she wanted to eat her cookie. That shit was crazy. Bring her back on. Bring her back on. Is she on a show? I don't know if she's on a show or not, but
daily.
That was insane.
Why?
Same.
She was
Tweety's been like extra hungry lately, but
your dog looks extra large, like you.
You're making me wish I wasn't sober.
What song you want to jump to?
The
Not
waffle?
the farting.
Hey, that's hard to pick up 500 pounds.
This is even more lowbrow than Elsie Bus. Don't worry, he'll fire these people soon. I don't blame him. I mean, this is worse than LC Bus. Like, way worse than LC Bus, actually. Gemini can be funny. Well, where is it, girl? Bring it.
You want white?
Oh my god, my chair's breaking more and more by the minute.
Right.
Anyways, thank
Where
you
do
so
they
much
come
for
from?
the
Where
members,
do they come
guys.
from?
I think if we get a goal,
I swear to God, fuck.
Oh my god, that's so weird. We can see it, type of deal.
Ew, that was
I've been getting them since I was a little girl, like once a
You've been getting
year.
herpes since you were a
Oh my
little
God,
girl.
everybody gets them.
So now Amber explains that Fupa is on a 2-week suspension because after everything that went down yesterday, Keem told both
Oh,
Fupa
no
and
way.
Phantom to stop communicating. He also apparently tried to make Fupa intern for 2 weeks, which is basically just doing her job unpaid, and I'm guessing that didn't go over very well. So Fupa keeps talking about Phantom anyway, and now she's been suspended for 2 weeks.
Does that mean it's just going to be Amber and Tech? That's going to be boring. No wonder they didn't do a show tonight. Well, maybe they have Easter plans or something. Amber doesn't, but maybe Tech does. They need to get a third host to sub in then.
You're on Phantom side? Is this your character? She started to feel unsafe. I was sticking up for her. Then blah blah blah. Meetings happened. She left the Discord. Blah, 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 came back. Right.
Is this your character?
What was agreed upon was do not talk to each other, do not talk about each other, or else fired. Right. So they were just both gonna have like intern roles. He was gonna have one for a month. She was gonna have one for 2 weeks. They still had to work, but for zero money. Right. Well,
That is so insane. Like, imagine if a real employer did that. Your punishment is you're going to be an unpaid intern for 2 weeks. Like, what? Keemstar's giving America's Next Top Model with his like abuses of these people. Like telling Phantom he has to shave, or not Phantom, telling Tack he has to shave his head. That was crazy. The only reason he stopped telling Fupa to, or the only reason he stopped, the only reason he didn't make oh my gosh, the only reason he didn't make Tech shave his head was because his dad is dying and he didn't want his last pictures. He felt bad making him shave his head, and his last pictures with his dad would be him with a shaved head. Like, that's insane.
Well, at like 5 a.m. this morning, Fupa goes in Maine and starts talking about Phantom.
Oh my god.
Keem saw that and said, Fupa, you're fired. So Fupa is fired. They're both fired. Or is Phantom fired? I don't know. I just know that Fupa is. So Glammy is going to be the third on bus.
Glammy.
Kind of excited. It's like new energy, new meat to suckle on, you know?
I don't really know much about Glammy. Just that people either love her or hate her, apparently. She's just as crazy as Amber. What's in the bottom right corner? It's my couch. My boneless couch.
But yeah, it's only for 2 weeks. So I think Fupa might be back after 2 weeks. But what if Glammy is better than Fupa on bus?
To bring Fupa back, Amber.
What in the world?
Thank you for the money.
I did the best that I could.
You know you wanted Glammy on. Don't even lie to these people.
Well, no. I didn't know that was going to happen.
Yeah, new meat to suckle on. What the hell? It's her new word that she learned from Emily. Emily Tommy, the fire chief's daughter. Ooh. I wonder if her dad's hot. What if I started hooking up with Emily Tommy's dad? Is he still married? Are her parents divorced? Is he bisexual? That's crazy.
Until it happened, right? At first, I didn't want Fupa to be fired.
Oh my god.
He's old.
I'm scared to move in this chair because I'm scared I'm going to fall to my fucking...
He's old, but he has money.
Final episode, you know?
Show that to Amber again. Amber, is that a soothing thing? What is that?
It's so cute.
My God, you have a problem.
I have 100 bags, you guys.
Yeah, because you couldn't choose.
You have a problem, babe. You have a really bad problem, babe.
Choosy.
Damn, I scared my dog with it. She don't like it.
Yeah, it's kind of...
This is what she has to do to buy choosies now. Wait, she got FC fired too? No, to be fair, FC got herself fired. She won't stop talking about Phantom, even though Keemstar told them that they're both not supposed to speak about each other for the time being, but I think they both broke the rules, so they're both suspended. She's coming back. She's suspended for a little bit, but she's coming back. She's on unpaid leave.
sad. I'm trying to sell them and get rid of them. I'm over it.
She's still trying to sell those choosies. Well, exactly. Who would want those? Like, what are you going to do with all that? It's just junk. Who says to themselves, let me buy some more junk to like fill up space in my house? Usually you're getting rid of junk, sweetheart. Just throw it in like a Goodwill thing. She wants money for it. She thinks that she deserves money for those choosies. Like, girl, honestly, they probably have bad energy because they were used to torture Beck. Literally torture Beck. So, did Beck meet the goal for their $1,800 computer? I'll have to check that out. Did you guys buy Beck a computer?
Sell your choosies?
People buy it.
You couldn't choose which one you wanted. Shauna said it's hard to choose which color. So thank you for the 5.
Who dat?
Let's play choosy. How do you play choosy? What is it? I don't get it.
Yeah,
What's the lore?
Let's play choosy.
The one laying down.
So you keep this, right? And then this goes to the no pile. And then you just continue the process.
Thank you, Allie. I would totally buy some of those, Amber. Oh,
I can't promote.
No, it wasn't 1,200. It was 1,800. Computers are expensive these days because of the RAM shortage, because the AI companies are all buying it up. And that's why the PS5 is like $900 now. Isn't that crazy? Another reason to dislike AI. They don't want us to own our own computer. If you can get a computer, I implore you to get one right now. Before it gets even worse. Because they don't want you to own your own hardware. So you can, if you can afford it and you need one, get it now. There's power in owning your own hardware.
That Keem will fire me.
I'm sorry, but does this not seem like the absolute worst place to work? You're expected to work for free, help run shows that aren't even yours, and still not get paid. He had to make a special exception to allow her to vlog, but she can't live stream on her own channel, and she can't even ask for support outside of the LCU.
Yeah. So
what does that mean? She can't ask for support outside of the LCU? What does that mean? Like a laptop? Like a laptop, a desktop PC, anything like that. You want to switch to? Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking that too. The Switch 2 is probably going to get more expensive too. I can't believe I bought the PS5 like 6 years ago for $500 and now it's like $650. That's so weird. It should be like $350 by now. That's how it used to be. It used to get cheaper, not more expensive. That's so weird.
Right now.
Here we go with the fucking lipstick, dude.
Listen, I'm literally, I can't. It's a this and that's of it all.
That's
I have a question.
You
When you're at
won
the
a
other time
PS5?
slot, is it
That's
usually
sweet.
more viewers or less?
Where in
It's
Hero?
usually a lot more. It's usually a lot more.
At the other time slot, it's more than
Yeah,
On
without
Hero?
you here.
Okay, usually we have 100 people on Hero at noon. With
Okay, because I don't want to ruin your.
100
I don't want to
people?
ruin the show. If
Oh
it
my
gets
God,
worse, then
Dee
obviously-
Amber, you really piss me off on bus, but I...
Amber knows that there's like 3 times more people than there usually is there because she's there. She's just like trolling. I don't want to ruin it. Acting like you don't know. Yeah, I did play Pokopia, yeah. I'm playing it right now. Did you see Rachel video? Emily told Rachel she hates Amber. When? We'll have to look at that. Wait, Rachel? Duh, but can we react to Rachel? I'm like having a hard time speaking tonight. I just have these like weird days where I like can't speak as well. I don't know what it is, but sometimes I'll be like that for my videos too. And I have to do a lot of editing when I get like that. Amberlynn's girlfriend hates her by Rachel.
Oh my god, hi. Welcome back. I'm still alive. I'm not dead. I decided not to film over the last couple of weeks.
Okay, hold on. We'll wait. Oh wait, she did disappear for a couple of weeks. I haven't really been paying attention to her. 4 weeks ago. Tree Boy, Ilya, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Hey, Alex, I'm part of the 30s club today. Oh my gosh, welcome. The last millennial. Girl, you're part of the last millennials. We can no longer say that there's some millennials in their 20s. They're all 30 now. That's crazy. Philosophy graduate. Bitch, you don't have a degree.
Bitch, you don't have a degree. Bitch, you don't have a degree.
I can't with the YDHB vibes. Rachel gives me stalker vibes. Is she talking to Emily still? Do you have a promo code for a laptop? No, I don't. I'm not really in the market. I don't need a laptop. If I had more money, I would. Should I do a GoFundMe for an $1,800 PC? Just kidding. I don't need it. I don't need it at all. I use Mac. I'm good. But
I like you here, and most of the time. I enjoy you having fun and being yourself. I've been.
Oh yeah, Mac Mini. Mac Mini's pretty good for the price, for sure. It's like a steal.
Amber, you really piss me off on bus, but I like you here, and most of the time. I enjoy you having fun and being yourself. I've been watching you for about 10 years or something. I really do just want to see you happy and healthy.
I know, I'm quite the character.
What is that person taking? It looks like one of those like gas station potions. You know what I mean? Those random like little shots you can get at gas stations that make you feel funny. What is that? Is that what that was? What is that?
Over there on bus. I'm sorry. That's why I
you.
Show.
If you like this show, this is just.
That was literally like Rush. That was literally like they took a sip of poppers. That can't be good.
Supposed to be Amberlynn's like hangout stream spot, like rewind type of deal.
And she's just sitting there smiling, calling this her hangout spot, like everything's going perfectly. Meanwhile, this is supposed to be her main show now. And then here comes Keem, immediately shutting it down and telling her how bad the show is going
Oh, thank God somebody came to say it.
So far.
Sometimes you have to like, or not like, but sometimes you have to appreciate Keemstar coming in to blow up the spot when it sucks donkey balls.
This is god awful. I'm listening to this while I play Rocket League. What is happening over here?
Rocket League.
It might be awful to you, but
is it
it's not
2016
awful to
again?
Girl World, Keem.
Well, they're not here because there's only 400 viewers.
Oh my God. She promoted it on bus and the stream had to get deleted.
Oh yeah. What earbuds? I use AirPod. I have AirPods 3 and AirPods 4. I use 3 for all my YouTube and I use 4 for all my personal. They're good.
It's not a first good
Why is that girl
impression.
outside?
Gemini, listen, it really doesn't come on Amber. It doesn't come on Christina. It only comes on you, right? Because you're the one that's got to like step up to the plate and be like, yo, I can show run and make a big show.
I am.
Wait, who did I misgender that you're saying they?
Happening.
Keem.
I'm about to get pissed. I'm about to get
God,
pissed.
here this girl go.
I did not come over here for Keem for you to direct me, for you to pop into my shows. This is for me to hang out and have a good time. Leave.
Amber, I want your hangout to not be seen as an L.
Imagine if you said that to your boss, like your boss came in, maybe just to check up on things on their day off, right? And you tell them to leave.
This is an L. We're all having fun,
them.
bro.
I'm not here to start trouble, Big Murphy.
You are. You're pissing me off. Like, why do you do this every day?
No,
every day.
Oh my gosh, no way. She's crying on the first show. You have got to be kidding me. I feel like that would be a better thumbnail. I didn't have time to make my freaking thumbnail. This show's like, this live stream's a mess. I should have just canceled it and did it tomorrow, to be honest. But here we are. No going back now. Fake crash out. I mean, she's so red. So I don't know. Oh yeah, we don't even have a title. We don't even have a title. Hold on. Damn it.
We are having fun, but I don't think Keem's having fun listening to it while he's playing rock.
I'm not here to cause problems. I'm just saying, like, we got to make it better. We need more people engaged.
Nobody knows about this shit.
We're not
Amber's
Italian,
gone.
you know that, right?
So Amber makes demands of her boss, admits she doesn't want this show to be a big success, and then cries and quits when she doesn't get her way, and Keem just completely switches up, starts coddling her, and tells her the show is actually great just to get her back. And he doesn't do that with any other host, which is probably why she feels like she can get away with that. He really proves that all Amber has to do is cry and threaten to quit, and he'll do.
Exactly. Why does he do literally everything for her? He was literally like berating Phantom for Amber, demanding that he apologize to Amber for fake doxing Emily with the wrong city name. Right? I don't know. I don't really like Phantom. I don't want to be like defending him, but in that situation, I feel like he really did just ask FC where she was because he used to live in Wisconsin and was curious. I don't think it was just to be nasty. It wasn't giving that vibe. She's the cash cow. Yeah, I guess so. They need her. But she knows that and she revels in it at this point. It's kind of sad. No, it's very sad, actually. Hold on. Where's my fucking... I'm trying to change the thumbnail because it's not right. I didn't have time to change it. We were already so late. I'm not prepared tonight. I will admit. I'm not prepared at all. Usually I do watch things and I read to catch up, but I really didn't have too much time today. I was with family and then I took a nap. And then it was time. What should I call this live stream? I don't know. What should I call the live stream, guys? I don't know. We need a title too, because we don't even have a title either.
Whatever she wants.
We're not Italian, you know that, right?
Read this if you love your chat. I do love my chat. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. I would be nothing without my supporters.
On second thought, I must say I'm completely wrong. This show has been absolutely great. It's been highly entertaining.
Oh, he's sarcastic.
What? What are you doing, Keem?
I was about to say, like,
I'm
what are
trying
you
to
doing?
get her back. I'm not fucking with you. I promise you. It was just kind of mid. We got to make it better somehow.
Keem, did you only put us in the A circuit because you thought you was gonna get a Girl World redirect?
I put you in the spot because you guys. I was trying to make a better time for Amber. Remember?
No, you're trying to.
She couldn't do noon.
Girl World to live.
Sorry.
Right, 4 p.m. Who's gonna do Girl World till what? I don't understand.
Keem, but you're a fucking asshole for this.
Oh
Genuinely.
my God, what did I do? I just came in and said, like, we got to work on this show, make it a little bit better.
There's nothing. I don't want that. How can you not process that?
Made
in your
more than
noggin?
glass.
This is so annoying. Oh my God.
Oh my
Amber
God.
laughs at dead
See,
rarity.
come on. Why
All
am
right,
I a
Keem.
bad guy no matter what? We got to work on it and have like more theme stuff.
This is so stupid. This is not why
Oh
I
my
wanted to come
God.
here.
You're right.
Leave me the fuck alone, Keem. That is what I want. I just want to have fun. I want to just be carefree. You are putting too much fucking stress on me, and I'm tired of it. You're lucky I'm still here. Genuinely. This is so stupid.
Amber, what do you like to do for fun?
I don't want to talk to you.
Oh my God.
She
Okay,
plays
you know
with her
what?
toys, her choosies. That's what she does.
Like, we were all having such a fucking good time, and like, genuinely,
job
I was like,
lined up.
okay, like, this is making me want to stay in the LCU, and now I just don't want to be here. Like,
Okay,
I can't have one place to where I could just It's whatever.
Okay, our viewers are going up.
It's a show. Keemstar knows to come in. He comes in, makes her cry, stirs up drama, because that's what people are going to tune into, I guess. It's sad. Amber, can't you see he's manipulating you to get you to freak out? Keem is running a business. He doesn't care about you three having fun. It is boring AF. Right, isn't Gemini supposed to be drunk? Like, they're not doing anything. This girl, I don't think I've even heard her speak. I'm sure in the actual live stream, Apathetic probably cut a lot of it out. But in this video, I haven't heard her speak. I've just seen boobs. Like, that's it.
Since I've been here, we've gained 300 viewers.
Because I came to escape this.
Listen, let's have a meeting tomorrow before the show so we can make it even better than it already is, because it's already
Don't want you involved.
She still doesn't seem to understand that Keem runs this entire network. He is the owner and her boss, which he does remind her of when he says these shows need to perform well, above anything else. But at the same time, like I said before, that's also on him for letting her.
Where's the script? What happened to the script? Amber doesn't read the script like the other people do. The other people have to rehearse their lines, and then they just throw Amber in because they know, like, she'll at least have one breakdown per live stream, and that's enough for her to get by.
Run things like this.
Sad,
Look,
sad,
we got
sad.
members. We're getting members.
It has nothing to do with you.
I just want this to be not just fun. I want this to be great for y'all, you know?
I don't want that, bro. I'm tired of the pressure.
Bro.
Bus has been too much. Now I need something where there's no pressure. There's nothing.
Amber, I get it, Amber. There will be no pressure. But Thick Gemini, me and you are going to talk. We're going to have meetings. I'm going to put all the pressure that I would normally put on Amber on you.
This was crazy.
I can't even put pressure on Thick Gemini, Amber. Come on.
I really just don't care anymore.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
She just wants to sit there and do nothing. Like, I don't get it. What is she even fighting for here? To be able to sit there like she does on her own live streams and read the chat. That's all she does on her own. She has never prepared for a live stream in her life. Unless it was to bring like fake screenshots to rebut what Emily said to Rachel. Come on. Speaking of Rachel, wait, I kind of want to see what she said. Can I find the...
Because...
Yeah, we're not going to sit here and watch Rachel for 40 minutes. What is this? Oh, it's just apathetic. Is it true you're engaged? Will a wedding entice? Someday. I still can't get over that. Does anyone have a timestamp? Or know like what part of the stream it's in? Just looking. Ooh, what are these? He's her boss and her monthly check. Right? I was 22. Oh, these are like from the VC. I've seen that already. Just because Girl World is fucking crazy. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Wait, what's that? This. Ooh, what's this? ChatGPT. I did watch the whole video. She just mentions a ton how Emily hates ALR and how she's even disgusted with herself for liking ALR. It wasn't new info? Oh, damn. All right, whatever. Why did someone act like they had a screenshot of Emily telling Rachel that she hated Amber?
All right, whatever.
Pissy out with the two. You work for Keem. He's never gonna not be involved.
Keem came and ruined it. Like, I was having a good time and he literally just shat on it.
I'm just looking at her fun bags like that. It's almost like an optical illusion how big they are. In that sweater like that with the stripes. It's like an optical illusion.
And it wasn't good enough for him, but it wasn't about him. Bus is about him, like making it up to his standards. This was not. This was supposed to be my own little separate thing so I could stay in the LCU because every day I think about leaving. And this was supposed to be my little...
Can she just shut up and do it? Like, please leave. Please leave. She should go back to her own channel and just become a contributor. You know how like on Fox News... there's hosts on Fox News and then there's contributors that come on like maybe once a week for a segment. Just go on once a week for like a segment, girl. We're done. The community's over it. You're over it. Keemstar's over it. I do kind of want to see how the LCU, like, especially Bus, like, will Bus completely fall off if Amber leaves? What's going to happen after Amber dips out? Because I feel like it's only a matter of time. She can't, I'm surprised that she's gone this long without having like an extended sick leave. Fake sick leave, but sick leave nonetheless. Bobble juice. What? Spring break forever, bitches.
Like, I don't know. So someone said the whole LCU is about Keem. He owns it and he's the boss. What are you talking about? Keem did not care what Hero was doing ever. And that sounded so good to me. A place to just hang with my friend.
Right. And it was failing. That's why they plucked you out and threw you on it. Right? I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure that one out. They went from 1,000 views per video, like not live views, just 1,000 views per video, to almost 10,000.
Put on a show and make money while doing it. And now that I'm here, he wants to be all up on our fucking asses. That was not the fucking plan.
Yeah, but you could have 7 fucking shows and you would do
But
the
we
same
are
thing.
in prime time technically, so I see where he's coming
I didn't want this though. Like, and he knew that. That's all I got to say about it. It is what it is.
Quit. Yeah, everyone looks so awkward to her crying. There's definitely no sympathy on these faces. They look like they want to laugh, especially him. He wants to burst out laughing, but just can't. She's like, what did I do to get here? Why can't I just do like OF or something? And he's like,
and I know you guys aren't as triggered as me because like this is your only show and Bus has been a fucking hell for 3 months straight. It has been every single day. I'm the main character. I'm this and that. Here, I was just going to be a little stupid side character. Like, I was just going to be here, like, existing, not being, like, the main focus.
All right,
side character.
Amber, don't act like you weren't going to be the...
Oh.
And people are, like, being rude about it. You guys have...
Wait, what? Why was he kicked out as soon as he was going to start criticizing ALR? That was whack.
To like process, like I am someone with borderline personality.
Why doesn't she just go back to her own channel? If it's so upsetting. I feel like she's doing it on purpose at this point. Like she knows that a lot of people don't like it. Whatever. And she's doing it to punish Girl World. I think she's doing it on purpose to punish Girl World. She doesn't even like it. Clearly she doesn't want to be there herself. She doesn't like it. She makes everyone around her miserable. It's all just a like BPD moment for her. And it's enough money for her to get DoorDash and pay her rent. So, contract. Do you think that she signed a timed contract? I know she definitely signed a contract where she can't live stream on her channel. I do wonder, though, if there was a time commitment attached to that. Nothing, as far as we know, nothing is stopping her from making vlogs of her quote unquote journey, which would honestly add to Bus if she actually did vlogs of her life. They could talk about it on Bus, and it could be a whole segment and a whole thing going through what people criticized about that vlog, Amber rebutting, clapping back at the haters. It could be a whole segment on Bus, and that would actually be somewhat interesting. You know, that'd probably be better than the actual vlog. Her clapping back at the criticism of the vlog, because her excuses are entertaining. But she wants to do the least amount possible, and her Twinkies are paid for and her rent is paid for, so it is what it is. I wonder how much more Keem is going to give her versus her regular AdSense and members. Yeah, I don't know. It just depends how much longer the views and super chats and memberships keep coming in. I mean, it's all dependent on people staying members, sending money, watching. It's all dependent on the people. All dependent on the people. Let's go ahead. We do have some memberships to give away. Speaking of memberships. So let me go ahead and do that. We're going to send 5 now, and then we'll send 5 later. All right, you guys, good luck. Here goes. Here goes nothing. Woo, woo. 5 memberships. Lisa, Nance, Tater Toot, Twaggy, Can of Piss. Welcome. Can of Piss 420. You've been shaken out of the tree. What do you have to say for yourself? Welcome. LOL. She puts in more hours streaming than she did vlogging. Yeah, good point. It's not like she took time on her videos. It's not like it took her hours to edit. It took her maybe an hour at most to edit. She wouldn't even watch her videos. Back in like 2019, she admitted that she didn't even watch her videos. She just threw the clips together and then uploaded it without even watching. Like normally, if you're editing your video, you're watching it while you're editing it, right? You're getting rid of like repeat sentences, or you messed up and had to do something again. You're editing. She didn't do that. She just threw the clips together. That was like her 2019 era. On her phone too. She didn't even like, she was too lazy to sit at a computer and like edit. She would just lay down and throw the clips together and then throw it up on YouTube mobile, all on her phone. That's crazy to think about the amount of money she was making just from her phone at that time. Like $250K just editing in bed, barely editing in bed, and just watching all the hate money come in.
Disorder, and my emotions are more extreme than like the average Joe's, and it's hard for me to regulate sometimes, so I'm sorry. I also did not sleep last night.
It was the BPD, guys. It was the BPD. Really? Are Natter and Debbie still together?
My feelings are genuinely hurt. Like, we were doing so good. Like, and I'm so proud of you guys. And it's like, he just had to shit on it. Like, we were doing so good. There was no hate. There was nothing. And then...
Wait, did she just bounce her bazungas? I want to see that, actually.
Like, we were doing so good. So proud of you guys.
Damn it.
And it's like, he just had to shit on it.
Watch
like,
the bottom
we were
left.
doing so good. There was no
Come
hate.
on, girl.
There was nothing. And then...
I missed
now
it.
there's so much hate because Keem came in here. Like, it just sucks.
Oh yeah, he hates you. Yeah, clearly. Yeah. But don't worry about that, Amber. You're better than this. You know.
Who's this guy?
And you ain't got to worry about fucking haters. They love
Thank you, Shannon, for gifting 1 Chuck membership.
you. They fuel your fridge. You know what I mean? They fill up your fridge with food. They literally buy you things.
They don't fill up her fridge with food. They fill up her DoorDash account with credit, is what they do.
Analogy works for her. It
Who's
fills
Josh?
up her DoorDash card.
Is that Josh?
That's what they do.
I didn't take over Gemini's show. Gemini wanted to work with me.
It's a mutual. What the hell? Amber, man the heck up. He's rage baiting you for content, and it's working.
The person that said less than 700 views on A Circuit is insane. LOL. Glass redirected to us, who only had less than like 400.
Oh my gosh, it's like Keemstar comes in there to rattle her BPD. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't be surprised if he looked up like ways to shake a BPD person and then employs that every time he comes on to get her to perform. It's honestly sad. Hi, Nightlight. Dee Dee is another desperate. COW. You said it, not me. What's the girl's name in the striped shirt? I don't know. I just know her as like Jugs at this point. Jesus Jugs.
They had like 30 something.
Yeah, so talk to them. I feel like I ruined the show. Like it was a complete BPD.
What can I do right now to help you?
Well, nothing. You guys have been amazing. It's been such a good show, and then
Christina.
I constantly feel like I have to do more and more and more to make Keem happy and satisfied. And I wanted this show to not be that. And
Well, look at what the other people do.
he's making it that.
Look
And
at like
that's not
Tina.
fair. It's just not.
Always trying to take it to the next level, eh? Tina's crazy.
Like we were making money. We were doing goals. We were talking about things. We were up having fun. There was no hate in the side chat. Do you know how nice that was for me? Like, I'm sorry, but like, I'm so used to people just being so fucking horrific. Like,
There was no hate in the side chat until Keemstar came. Girl, I don't think it was Keemstar that brought the hate.
and now there's hate. Like,
Jugs is just an intern, really? So she's sitting up there for free? I'll have to watch the actual stream because I think Apathetic cut out like everything that she said. Well, it was probably not important to Amber lore.
Well, that's also because we released the grades. That's why there's hate.
Yeah, that's true too.
Like, people were genuinely so nice, and I was just like, this is good vibes.
And now she's threatening not to even do bus tonight. She did end up going on, but Fupa wasn't there. Glammy wasn't there like they said, Christina was. And somehow, it was even more boring than usual, which I didn't think was possible.
I'm probably not.
Oh, well, so that's why they didn't even make a compilation video of it. It was just that bad. Yikes. I think most of them are. I mean, that's why I don't even cover that many of those live streams because most of them are boring. Occasionally there's a decent one, but it's not because of Amber's performance. It's because of the drama around her that makes it interesting to talk about. What's happening with Trisha? I don't know, but I do see like Rich Lux is going hard against Trisha. He seems to be like an Ethan stan or something. It's kind of weird, actually. He's always like big upping Ethan and putting down Trisha.
Going to bus. I'm not gonna lie.
You gonna call out? Oh.
I'm like over it, really.
I said sorry. What more do you want me to do? I said you were right.
No, I'm just like done right
he's
now.
back.
I'm done for the day, I think. Heck can
I'm
do
done
a show
for the
by
day.
himself.
Oh my god, Amber. Thank you, Mon, for the 5.
What a chore she is. They must be making a serious, like they must be making a lot more if Keemstar is willing to put up with this like almost every single day. He has to convince her to do her job. Like, can you imagine as a employee, as a manager or whatever, Having to convince one of your workers to come in during their shift every single day or not leave early. How exhausting would that be? Can we just get someone who shows up and shuts up? Who wants to get paid for doing nothing? I mean, she had that going for her on her channel. She would just sit there during the live streams. She wouldn't do anything. She would just, she hasn't made a vlog even before the LCU. She hasn't made a vlog in months before she joined the LCU. It's been since like summer since she made a job, I think. Made a vlog. She hasn't made a vlog since summer. That's crazy. You want the milk? You got to hear the moo. Yeah, I guess so. This is kind of what he has to deal with in order to get the milk. But, I mean, he's pretty much sucked her dry.
I think.
Sorry, this is deeper to me
There's no more milk left.
than it is to you guys, which I'm fully aware at this moment. Like,
why do you think I'm saying sorry? I'm trying to fix it. I forgot how much this meant to you to just have a fun thing. You know, I thought there was an element where we wanted this to also be a success, but now
no,
I know. Well,
I'll make $1 as long as I leave happy. I'm good.
I heard she was allowed to do vlogs. She's just not allowed to live stream. That's why she doesn't do anything on her channel. Because, like I said, it's been months and months, almost a year since she's done a vlog. It's a lot easier to just turn on a live stream for an hour like she does and just sit there versus planning a vlog. Then she has to pretend. It's all a game for her. Her vlogs have always been about playing pretend. None of that was real. The things that she ate, the plans that she made, the diet plans, none of them were real, but it was interesting to see her fail one after the other, after the other, after the other. We need Emily out of the picture. I think that's a big part of it too. I think Emily is a big problem. And Emily's going to take her away too. Part of me thinks that Emily still hates her. And so now she's going to push her to gain. And she's just going to get like her nut off and then dump her once she reaches the point where she needs 24/7 care, which is like right around the corner. Yeah, I think Emily does hate her. Emily hates her, but she is SE actually attracted to that. Like the bigger, the better. Clearly, that's what she's into based on her footprint. But when it comes to Amber's personality, when it comes to just hanging out with her, she hates it. She hates her. She's just keeping she's just keeping her around because she's a big fish. And she wants that big body. She's basically just keeping her around for the sex. She doesn't vlog because she's bedbound. I mean, she would bedbound vlog in like 2019, you know? So she could be doing so much. Emily will not dump her till the end. Yeah, I think Emily will keep her around no matter what as a sex toy, a really big toy. Emily will keep her around as a really big toy because what does it matter? Emily could be living a double life for all we know. She doesn't post regularly on social media. So she doesn't have that facade to keep up. She could have a different girlfriend in Wisconsin and be living a completely separate life. And Amber is just her toy that she goes down and visits every now and again because she was just such a big catch. You know? I think that that's what's going on. I think that Emily does have her own life going in Wisconsin. She has a girlfriend in Wisconsin. She has all that in Wisconsin, and Amber doesn't know about it. And there's no social media for her to tell on herself. So it's all just hidden from the public.
Okay, yeah, and I ruined that
It can
for
still
you.
be
I'm
a
sorry.
success, even if it's like a hangout show like Rewind.
Well, but also like Thick Gemini needs to pay the bills, bro. He got to get a check though. How are we gonna figure that out?
Oh my god. I can't with you. What? We had goals. We were up doing things. I was up moving. I'm literally in my living room instead of my bed. Like,
Oh
what do
my
you
gosh, do you want ass pats because you did a couple of jumping jacks? Come on. A couple of jumping jacks is not a show. Trash Emily, trash Beck. I don't know. Do something. Trash wifey. Yeah, trash wifey. I want her to goad. Is that the right word? Emily, or goad wifey into doing an interview with a reaction channel. That's part of the reason that Beck spoke up and said so much, was because Amber kept trashing them and trashing them and trashing them over and over and over and over again. Yeah, we're going to watch Foodie very soon. This only has 3 minutes, and then we'll watch Foodie Beauty. I don't want to watch any more LCU. Fuck it. It just sucks. I'll stick to my 1, maybe 2 videos a week until she goes back to vlogs.
I'm like literally so confused.
Legos.
What about on this show?
Legos.
What if we say nice stuff about other hosts?
Legos.
Okay, say nice things about Fupa.
I know Wipey speaking out. Wipey, I will give you $1,000. Wipey. Seriously, I will give you $1,000 to speak out. That person in the left-hand bottom corner has a decent Simpson shade. Oh my gosh, like yellow skin. Girl, that ain't the Simpsons. That's jaundice. Do I like Amber or Foodie better? I mean, that's like a weird question. Like, I don't know. It's honestly, it goes in like waves of I like covering this better or this better. Channeling my inner Rachel. Yeah. We've got money to throw around. You can wipe your tears with banknotes, Wipey. You can wipey your tears with banknotes. LMAO.
Fupa is awesome when she wants to just okay, first of all, Fupa is a complete nobody. And Fupa comes from this world and she gets the entire LCU obsessed with her and her relationship with Phantom. And
you've done nothing, Amber.
I mean, it's the biggest story in the LCU. To have someone brand new come into the universe and be able to draw the attention from everyone and put it on her.
Do you think she did that on purpose? That's why she let him hit Raw? So it would be even more outrageous for the story line of it all? For the storyline of it all? Yeah. I mean, everything in the LCU is scripted, so... She wanted her big break. So she let him hit Raw.
That's crazy. That's an accomplishment.
No, I'm just thinking.
Yeah, she's so pissed.
Easter's coming up, right?
I feel like that's the worst thing that you could say to Amber, was talking about how Fupa has made a name for herself outside of being ALR hater or whatever. She has made a name for herself in the LCU with the biggest drama this past couple weeks. That's the worst thing you could say to Amber. She's the star in her mind. Nightlight, welcome to Shookers. what happened between them. Why did they break up? They were never really together. I assume you're talking about Fupa and Phantom. They were never together, but they were meeting for the first time at camp. That's, and she let him hit like right away. And then she started saying that he was acting weird. She even accused him of looking through her window, which was really weird. Really, really weird. He got a young girl pregnant. How can he be a 43-year-old virgin if he hit FC?
Yeah, Sunday.
Let's.
Yeah, is that true? He was looking through the window? I mean, that's what she says. He said that he was just looking for her so that they could talk. But apparently he was looking through her window. So creepy.
Have an Easter egg hunt.
Easter egg.
We'll hide all of Amber's pets outside and she has to go find them. Okay, that's funny. Stop that.
You know what, Keem? I would agree with you on something. Bus is dying just like Rarity did.
Laugh,
Why are you laughing?
Why are you laughing at his joke and not mine? Mine was funnier.
Look at how funny she
That's
thinks
not
it
fair.
is.
She's laughing. What is happening?
That is so disrespectful.
I'm going crazy.
Wow.
Oh my god, guys.
That
This is a crazy day.
Oh my gosh, that was worse than I thought. Thank you, Tay Perks, for the super. Love you, Alex. Didn't mean to throw you off. It's okay, girl. It's all right. Yeah, it definitely goes in waves. Like 1 minute.
Oh my god, he Ray with the 10.
Depends on what's going on, which one I prefer to cover. FC looks older too, like 35, 36. Yeah, I was surprised that she was only 28. Wait, no, how old is Fupa? Tech is 28. I thought Tech was older than me, and I'm 33. Tech is 29. Fupa's 29. Okay. I thought she was older than me too, and she's 29. And Tech is 28 or 29. They both look older than me. I'm dead. Yeah, that is true. Weight gain and then weight loss ages people. Yeah, for sure. I mean, look at Tammy Slayton. She looks like she's in her 60s now. 50s, 60s. But really it's because of all the loose skin. Or at least she did right after the weight loss. I don't know how much surgery she's had at this point. Yeah, FC has to be 35. Like, she's giving 35. Nothing wrong with that. She looks like a MAGA mama 4. She don't even have any kids yet, I don't think. Although she's really private with what she shares. She's even said that. So she could have kids and we wouldn't even know. That could be like her one big no-no. But then again, how could she do all of this? How could she go to fat camp and hook up with Phantom if she had kids? That probably wouldn't happen. All the girls were like fighting with her. Seeing her get in the D. Was Gidgy jealous? She wanted some D. And FC was getting it. People who parade their kids online are weird. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. People that use their kid, like force their kids to be influencers, are severely unhinged. Seriously unhinged.
What do you mean?
No, listen, I didn't laugh because it was funny. I laughed because have you ever like been so uncomfortable that like your body doesn't know how to react, so it laughs instead?
Lies.
That's what just happened.
So if you went to a funeral,
Lie.
you might burst out laughing.
I have before.
What?
What?
Who died?
And one time my ex needed money for a U-Haul.
Beck.
And they didn't have money, and I just busted out laughing, and I could not stop. But nothing was funny. It wasn't funny. It's just my body was like,
Oh my gosh. She thought that shit was hilarious. When Beck was like, I don't have any money. Can you give me some money for a U-Haul? Like, I don't even have $100. She bursted out laughing because she thought that shit was hilarious because she did that on purpose. She wanted Beck to have nothing. She wanted Beck to suffer. She wanted Beck. She said that Beck had access to, well, is it $500,000 when they were together? Amber claims that she had $500,000 in cash in her bank account and Beck had access to do whatever they wanted with it. Bullshit. Number one. Bullshit. If they had access to that much, like, and all they got was like t-shirts and, you know, all they got was Hot Topic t-shirts and food. Come on now. That doesn't add up. And retro systems. Retro systems, Hot Topic, teas. I mean, some of those retro games are expensive. They are.
Thank you, Rosie.
laughing. It was weird. I don't know.
Yeah, because you thought it was hilarious. Because you thought it was hilarious that they were destitute because you leached everything until they had nothing and then threw them out into the street after they wiped your ass for years. But I digress.
PD.
I only laugh when it's an open casket.
Yeah, that's what it is.
All right, it's done. That was horrible. Discord drama. Do you know who uploaded it? What's the video called? That was horrible. If that's an indication of what her new show is, I'm not even gonna bother. Like, sorry, not sorry. I'm done. I had $500K to spend and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. That's pretty funny. If she had $500K, then why would she have 3 roommates? Well, I mean, Beck, her partner doesn't count, but why would she have 2 roommates living with her partner if she had $500,000 in cash? It just doesn't make any sense. They could have bought a house in, like, she could have bought multiple houses in the middle of nowhere, Kentucky. Right? That would have been more cost effective. Then she could have sold it when she left in 2021. Well, no, 2020 is when she left middle of nowhere, Kentucky, but she should have held on to it for a couple of years, rented out for a couple of years, because the amount of the way the real estate market went up between 2020 and 2020 now was insane. I wish the LCU era would end. Girl, you're not the only one. You are not the only one. A lot of people just want it to be over. I don't know. I mean, there's like occasionally some interesting shit that comes out of it. I thought the beginning was better. I don't know. But it always is. And then it cools off, you know? When she gets with a new partner, it's always like, oh, new partner, they're a feeder. And then it usually like cools off. Same with the LCU. Best narcissistic role could be a landlord. Yeah. Imagine if she was a landlord for somebody. She probably wouldn't even do YouTube at that point. She would just quit. Oh, I'm making enough money. She's so lazy. If she was able to just sit there and bring money in from renting out, I mean, there are things you have to do, like take care of the grounds. Beck bought 500K in Rugrats tees. Honestly, Beck should have got stock and then put it in like an app in their own name, so Amber like wouldn't know anything about it. They should have bought like, yeah, they should have took money like bit by bit and invested it into stock in an app that only they had access to, that Amber didn't really know about, and she doesn't even know about stocks anyway, so I feel like it'd be easy to hide. We're laundering ALR's money. I can't believe Beck didn't just like take more when they were leaving, because how long was the account just in their name? They could have walked up into the bank with their ID and been like, can I get 5K cash? Or something like that. Syphilis is mutating in Michigan. I heard that there's like a huge syphilis outbreak right now. It started with spring break. Just a lot of people say Houston, but I mean, people were fucking and sucking all over the US, all over the world, really. But it seems to have started getting, or it seems to have ramped up during spring break. All these people getting syphilis. Oh yeah, Discord drama. Lockout bus Discord drama with Amber Lynn. Who'd you say it was? She took Beck's inheritance. Yeah. Wait, I want to see the kind of good, kind of back wish list. Did they get rid of it? Some people said they got rid of the computer. Okay, so here's the page. Wish list drama. Oh my gosh, it's gone. You guys, the wish list is gone. It kind of took a while. Like, they kept that wish list up for pretty long. Or no, look. It's not gone. That was a new... Oh, that's a new one? I just wanted to say Happy Easter. Oh, this is 6 hours ago. And I hope everyone had a good one. Sorry for not updating sooner. I had my lung surgery and it didn't go well. Oh my gosh, what does that mean? They said it was a failure because they couldn't reach the nodule because inflammation where it is located. I go back in this coming week for a second, more invasive surgery where they'll go in from the outside and make a small opening in my lungs to get a biopsy. That's crazy. I really wanted that to be my last surgery, and I've been feeling discouraged. Hopefully this next one will be the last, but I'm more anxious. They talked to me about the chance of my lung collapsing or bleeding, but if everything goes well, I shouldn't be in the hospital for more than a day. Oh my goodness, when is this? I guess just this week, sometime this week. I've been trying to stay busy doing commissions, which are these like artworks. Thanks for everyone who's reached out and shown interest. Commissions are still open. Yada, yada. And they did not share any Cash App. But yeah, here's the one from last week. Okay, so it is still up. The wish list is still up. But they deleted the cat. Oh no, they didn't delete the cat food. This is what has me worried. Like, can they not afford cat food? I didn't even know they had cats. Oh shit, my chat's fucked up. Oh, there we go. My chat was froze and I couldn't see any comments. Show us the wish list. This is the wish list. They're asking for cat food and cat litter. Where's the computer? Oh, that's it. They got rid of the computer. Unless somebody bought it. No, nobody bought it. This is what was bought. Shoes, a screen protector, body scrubber, cocoa butter. Shit. Oh my gosh, I almost doxed myself because I know that was going to open up my personal Amazon. It would show you guys all the toys I bought. My address and all the toys and baby oil I've purchased. What is this? What is that? Slapsticks? Choosies? Hold on, what is that? I have to click on it, but I don't want to show my personal Amazon. Oh, resistant bands is what that is. Oh, grr. And then that other thing was cocoa butter. Do you guys use like the Vaseline oil? Or I don't know what it's called, but it's Vaseline, but it's not as thick. Like you can just pour it on yourself as like moisturizer. I don't know if people use it as it's so good. The Vaseline body oil, basically. The Vaseline body oil. And it has sparkles in it. It's really good. You can get one with sparkles and one without sparkles. Let me get rid of Rachel. What if Rachel ran away into the sunset with Emily? Isn't it a bit suspect that Emily left? I mean, Rachel left when Emily came. You know what I mean? Rachel left YouTube, left the internet when Emily showed up at Amber's door. Did something happen? Did Rachel meet up with Emily? We're reaching. I'm reaching. You're reaching. I think Rachel was part of the... Maybe Rachel met up with both of them. Her first trip to the States to meet Emily and ALR for a little action. Honestly, that would be hilarious if she vlogged that. Going to meet my girlfriend. She should do a vlog going to meet my girlfriend for the first time. And then she gets there and it's Emily. And she just takes the piss of the whole community. That would be effing hilarious, girl. Do it. No. Who would want to be Emily's next victim? Emily's next victim, basically. Coconut oil is comedogenic. Yeah, just don't put it on your face. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys, I stopped using my, for the first time, I stopped using my salicylic acid because I don't have any active acne anymore. And I haven't had it for like a year. So we're going to see how this goes because I feel like I shouldn't use that like forever if I don't need it, you know? So I need to get a different, well, I have a face wash that I'm going to use in the meantime. I don't want to buy anything and then not use it. But it's going fine so far. We're off the salicylic acid. I haven't gotten any like ginormous lumps. That's what I remember like a few years ago, I ran out for like 2 days and I got like a ginormous thing. I don't know. I just didn't feel like using it anymore. La Roche-Posay, no. I've never used that before. Is that that's the Tonghulu. They have this everywhere. This is the new fad. In America, this is like the new Dubai chocolate, the Tonghulu. They have it at like shopping malls. Oh, yeah, I use tretinoin. I still use tretinoin, but that's not for acne. It's more for even skin tone. I don't know. It works on like light acne, but it doesn't work on like hardcore acne. He grew out of it. He is 40 now. He grew out of it at 40. Yeah, I had really bad cystic acne up until like 2-3 years ago, which is crazy. You like the Tonghulu? I want to try it. Yeah, that's what I was using, the CeraVe. Yep, that's what I stopped. I ran out and I was like, let's try not using it and see what happens. Oh my gosh, I did the same thing with my allergy pills and that did not end well. I take like allergy pills every single day and I have been for years. And I thought like, and one day I was like, this isn't working. Like I'm still sneezing. I still have a runny nose. Why am I taking this? So I just stopped. It was not a good idea. A couple of days later, my eyes were like, I woke up and my eyes were so puffy and swollen and red. My whole body like itched. I think it made it like, I think it was a combination of like withdrawal and my allergies just coming back full force. I cured my BV in Cuba and men can get sack rot. What the fuck? I swear barbecue has some of the craziest titles sometimes. Because what the hell is sack rot? Does she mean like athlete's crotch? What are you allergic to? I'm like just allergic to like the outside. I think I'm allergic to like everything. I did an allergy test like a few years ago. And I reacted to pretty much everything. I'm not kidding. I'm even allergic to dogs, but not like, I'm more allergic to cats than I am dogs. So not that I would get rid of my dog anyway. I would still keep them even if I was more allergic. But yeah, I'm allergic to my animals, unfortunately. But I'm also allergic to like outside shit like pollen and just any like botanical substance. Like I'm allergic to it. The sakura in Japan is incredibly allergenic. Yeah, I never thought about that, but I would probably react to that in some way. But as long as I keep taking my medicine, I'm fine. I can get through the day. The worst I get is a runny nose. But if I stop taking it, my eyes go crazy. That's horrid. Like, it's really bad. Dust. I'm allergic to dust. And there's like no way to get rid of dust. All right, you guys, I'm going to take a quick little bathroom break. I'll be back soon. And we'll watch Foodie Beauty. Foodie, my beauty. Oh, yeah? Oh my gosh, you guys, I just remembered this. Do you remember when Keemstar said the N-word? Let me grab something. Remember he said Alex is a stupid N-word? You guys remember that? Alex is a stupid N-word. He called me the N-word. No, it's not about me. It's an old clip. He's like, I'm on blog TV with my hands up. It's this self-righteous N-word Alex doing this shit. You effing N-word. That's what he said. Except he said like the real word. You stupid fucking self-righteous fucking N-word Alex. And then he said Alex is a stupid N-word. I remember that because I used to always get that comment when I first started doing YouTube and people didn't know me. They would see that my name was Alex and they would say Alex is a stupid N-word because it became like a meme almost. Yay, racist memes, right? No. But yeah, people used to say that. No, not to me, guys. Not about me, to somebody named Alex. Someone named Alex, but not me. He told everyone in chat to call Alex a stupid N-word, right? Okay. Good morning from Germany, divas. Welcome, Germans. What were you guys fighting about when I was gone? What were you guys fighting about? I can't find it. Beck? Okay. Alex is... You saw people... Really? Why did they say that? What's a breakout? Okay, back to Sackrot. Hit him with one of those. If a guy starts catcalling you on the street, just hit him with one of these. No, they'd probably like it. No teeth means, well, you know. Do you guys like a girl who has no teeth so that, like, you don't nick it? Remember I told you guys I made someone bleed? Yeah, that's a true story. Okay.
Respectable girl.
He's got the dong.
Wow. Wow.
Wonton woman. What has she been up to? Still pretending to be Muslim, still pretending to still be with Salah. Basically the same old bullshit. We almost got out too. We almost got out of that era. Like, I thought she was done with Salah like last week. But she always does that. She punishes him in the only way she knows how, by speaking poorly about him online, with doing a little fake up. She knew. That's all that was. She knew she was going to get back with him as soon as he came crawling back. But that's the thing. She's with him, but he's not with her. He's just playing her. He has a whole nother life. You know, same with Emily Tommy. Tommy might as well be in the Middle East, you know? It's like hours and hours and hours away. She might as well be in the middle of the East. Okay. Anyways, Salah has a wife, and it's not Foodie Beauty.
Excuse me? How am I supposed to do my job with wonky things like this? I need to put my tooth whiteners on.
That was weird.
Do I have to brush them first?
She's not taking Ozempic. She's just pretending for Salah. That's a good point. Because it hasn't affected her eating. She's still like if she's out eating the Ozempic that diligently, like, well, I could see her doing that. But it's not normal. It's definitely not normal. That's like out eating. Like, she could be on Schmatterall and still bees a whole like 2 meals from McDonald's. Have you guys ever like taken Schmatterall? Like, you don't eat, you know? I would not eat all day. Or, I mean, sometimes I would force myself to eat like little meals here and there. Like a soup from Panera Bread. I was working there at the time when I was on Schmatterall. I think if I wasn't on Schmatterall, I probably would have quit. But I was really good at my job because I was on Schmatterall. Oh my gosh, I used to steal so many baked goods. I would take like a whole ass kitchen sink cookie. I figured they tested. They didn't test, but it did. But I was prescribed it, so it wouldn't matter. My doctor gave them to me, so you're allowed to have it. But I was also smoking MJ, but they don't test there. They didn't test at Panera. Not even when I got the job, they didn't even test. Target tests. I was going to work at Target. I got the job, but then I went to rehab before I even started. The sink cookies and chocolate chip muffies. Yes. I love the sink cookies are so good, but they're like 800 calories or more. Like, it's crazy how many calories in that. Rehab is better than Target. Oh my gosh, my cousin worked at Target, and she worked with a girl who's now a famous OnlyFans model / streamer. Isn't that crazy? My friend in college was on 16 and Pregnant, but she wasn't pregnant. She was at the baby shower. She was in one episode in the back at somebody's baby shower for 16 and Pregnant. Isn't that funny? I don't think Target tests anymore unless you get a complaint. Oh, is that true? Well, it don't matter for me. I don't even smoke anymore, so I don't even smoke anymore. But even if I did, I can still pass the test. There's ways. The gelatin method, I was getting tested regularly and regularly using the gelatin method, and I never got caught. For like a year. Never got caught.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, I just made breakfast, and I just ate breakfast. So I had some pastoma and eggs and pita.
Adelaide.
Trying to eat at home to save money. Well, I don't know. I'm planning on going. Like,
Malaysia
I want to
bees?
bring better content for you guys. I don't like just sealing on the couch all day. Let's go out. No, I don't mean in my own country.
Yeah, girl, go out. Like, what difference does it make? She keeps talking as if Canada's so horrible. She gets harassed on the street. Well, I guess she does, i.e., wonton woman. No, but girl, try going to India. Well, they might leave her alone. I heard the heckling, the catcalling in India is really bad. Like, if you're a woman, you should not go out alone. But I think Chantal will be okay. They'll probably be taking pictures of her, but they're not going to be catcalling. Your roommate stole a whole bucket of pickles from Subway? That's crazy. I got fired for a huge block of Swiss cheese from the bagel shop. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Yeah, I never took any supplies or anything. But I did take baked goods. Or get the bagels in the morning and then bag them up so that you can have your bagels. Because a lot of them sell out. Cinnamon Crunch bagel. I could eat one of those right now. So good. I'm having baked oatmeal. It looks kind of crusty and musty, but it's good. Crusty, dusty, and musty.
People know me here. Well, I finally got a hold of Qatar, and they said that
People
they
know
are
me here.
resuming flights, and by June or mid-May, there's going to be a lot more, but by June, everything
She's going to go to Malaysia in June.
will be normal. But I'm thinking of, just in case, flying out through a different a different way, maybe going through Vancouver and then taking
Go through Vancouver. Oh, yeah, because that's on the west side. Why doesn't she go to the U.S.? I mean, actually go to the U.S. She went to the U.S. last week. But all she did was go to Sonic. That was pathetic. $16. The lady at the border was like, you went to the U.S. just to get lunch? They probably thought that she purchased substances from someone, you know? Because why are you crossing the border for lunch? I could see doing that if you know someone and you're meeting them halfway or something. But aye. Your friend got fired for taking a cake that was going to be thrown away. I hate, I've heard stories like that all the time. I hate that. If it's going to be thrown away, who cares? I remember when I worked at Little Caesars, my manager would always pretend to throw away the pizzas at the end of the night, on camera. And then she would put it just off camera and grab it on the way out. But yeah. We used to get pizzas all the time, but honestly, that pizza was kind of gross because it would be 2 hours old at that point. Yeah. But it was good to make your own pizza in Little Caesars. Yeah, you could make your own pizza. and that was nice because I could add like more cheese, more sauce. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why they want you to throw away the pizzas and everything at the end of the night. Like at least Panera Bread, they give everything that's left over, they give it to the local homeless shelter at the end of the night. So that's good. And like if you want something, you can just ask, and usually they would just let you take it. Or they would just give it to the homeless shelter. And that was nice because it didn't just all go in the trash. All the managers who fired people for taking things that were being thrown away need to be fired. Yes, I agree. Yeah, extra sauce. I got in trouble at Little Caesars because I was putting on too much cheese. They're very skimpy with the cheese. That's the most expensive thing. Like, that's the most expensive thing there, basically, is like the huge bags of cheese. Yeah. Oh. Mia's being naughty.
An Asian airline instead of Middle Eastern? I will travel around Canada, but for now I really want to go to Malaysia. No, not an exact date. We're working that out. But it will probably be sometime in May.
Did she say
No,
Canada?
I will travel around Canada, but
No,
for
you
now
won't.
I really want to go to Malaysia.
Travel around the US. Go down to New York. Go to the city. Go to New York City. Go to Philly. Imagine Foodie Beauty in Philly. They don't hold back. Like, she will get harassed, heckled, whatever you want to say. Yeah, go to Philly, girl. Damn. I can just see like guys stopping and being like, damn, really loudly to her face in Philly. That would 100% happen. Yeah, go meet Shani and Rev. Rev's missing. Oh, wow. What happened to him? Come down to Wisconsin, catch a feedie or two. To catch a feedie. Oh my gosh, to catch a feedie. They should have got Emily.
No, not an exact date. We're working that out.
Yeah, Japan.
But it will probably be sometime in May.
She can't go to Japan.
May to June.
She won't fit in
Yeah,
anything.
right now I'm desperate for a man. Hell yeah. My ticket last time
Desperate
was
for a
$2,000.
man?
Cost a lot for me to go there.
What does that mean? She's still with Salah, right? I mean, allegedly still with him. Pretending to still be with him.
May to June. Yeah, right now I am desperate for a man. Hell yeah.
Where's
My ticket
Salah?
last time was around $2,000. Cost a lot for me to go there. Why do you put strips on if you don't brush teeth? Yeah, I do brush my teeth sometimes. Did I brush my teeth before playing this?
That's crazy. She's doing white strips, but she doesn't brush her teeth, like, at all. Like, girl, make that make sense. I don't know how she lives like that. I was gonna say, like, wouldn't you at least brush your teeth every time you got into the shower in the morning? But she doesn't get in the shower in the morning, so no. Filthy. Filthy, 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 filthy. Shani just can't find him, and she has his phone. That's scary. He's missing, like, for real. Was there a missing person report yet? Filed yet? Aren't they? They're in Scranton, right? Are they still in Scranton? That's not too far from me. It's pretty far. It's like an hour and a half. Hour 45 minutes. But not yet. Scary. Somebody said she wore that PJ top for 4 days. Does not surprise me at all. Does not surprise me at all. Remember that lady in Thailand that said that she was pregnant, or she thought Foodie was pregnant? She was selling her something. Not that I know of. Oh, they're not in Scranton? I thought they were in Scranton. At least they were a few years ago. I remember they were on the news for living in that hotel and then it burned down. Do you guys remember that? Shani and Rev lived in a hotel that burned down. Damn, karma is a bitch. She will get her lick back. I mean, just look at Shani. Just look at her. Karma's working overtime on that bee. Oh, you meant about the report? So she is still in Scranton. Okay. She made a big deal that she changed her pants once. I mean, she just wears like the same stretchy black pants every day, right? Both of the girls do. They can't really wear jeans anymore. So they just wear like stretchy black leggings. Shani is worse than Foodie, you think? I don't know. I'd say they're about on par. Actually, Foodie might be even worse than Shani. I don't know. Let's do a poll. Who's worse? Who is worse, sir? I hate that guy on TikTok who always says, and then things got more worser. So stupid. And he says that just so he gets comments saying that it's wrong and he's stupid. Who is worser? Chantal or Shani for Christmas? Shani for Christmas. Wasn't she involved in abuse of her kids? Yes. She was, but Foodie was as well. Sasa. Foodie exploited Sasa. I wonder if they ever got any money from that. I wonder if they saw any of the money. What do you guys think? Do you think Sasa's family saw any of the money? Probably not. I mean, I don't know. I mean, she was literally in a hotel like the next day after the GoFundMe, or not GoFundMe, the after the scam. This GoFundMe is a scam. This GoFundMe is a scam. Are people still fighting over Beck?
I'm a terrible scamming person. I'm a terrible scamming person. I'm a terrible scamming person.
Oh my gosh, you guys, I have a theory I wanted to share with you guys and I keep forgetting, but do you remember how Amber's always like, I have tea. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I have big tea on Beck, and if the community knew it, they would not support them. And she's always alluded to this big T. And part of me thinks, this is just my speculation, that their family is racist and they were racist in front of Amber. And that's what she has in her back pocket to shut Beck up. Is that they and their family said racist things in front of her. I don't know. That's just my theory. ALR sounds like me at my job, and I'm a uni professor. Girl, what? You're a professor and you sound like Amber?
I thought you were supposed to brush them after. Oh yeah, the medication will be all right that he got me. It's good for a couple of years.
Medication.
I think. I'm probably gonna get travel insurance
yeah.
this time. Yeah. Oh, I'm not spending $2,000 on a trip. Salah paid for it the first time, and now he's just gonna use that money to pay for it.
You are so irresponsible sometimes. You were just complaining about how expensive everything is. And now you're possibly dropping $2,000 on a trip. Please think about yourself before paying for it. And she claims that Salah is paying $2,000. Yeah, right. There's no way. Where would Salah get $2,000? That's like a yearly wage over there. That's what they make in a year in Syria. A year. Like, that's above average. Did you guys know in Syria, 70% of marriages are to cousins? Wait, I need to double check that real quick. Cousin marriage in Syria. 40%. Sorry, guys. I said 70. That's crazy. 40%. Up to 51% in more rural areas. Wow. That's wild. I know someone who had kids with their cousin, and those kids had a lot of mental health issues. It's just not recommended if you're going to have kids. I mean, if you're not going to have kids, weird, but c'est la vie. You got to live your life. Hey. Don't need no paper chaser.
The second time. So it's not my money. He's gonna bring my elephant pants that he had dry cleaned because they were so dirty from when I had the flu. Like, he must love me if he's dealing with my crappy pants. He does love them. Oh my gosh. No, they're what.
He has a dookie fetish. Oh my goodness. I wonder if she has mailed him her excrement. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that she has mailed him her panties with excrement stains.
They weren't like dirty, like super dirty, but I don't remember why I wanted to shoot them in the garbage. They might have been really dirty, actually. I didn't tell him I was throwing them in the garbage, so he probably saw them in the garbage.
And he wanted to sniff
and was
them?
like, oh, she forgot these. 19 hours is rough, I know. I'm used to long travel flight. I've traveled like 30-something hours before. I don't know, I kind of like it, as long as I have everything on me, and then...
He took her dirty panties out of the garbage. He probably didn't want the guests seeing it. Knowing her, she just left it like on the top of the garbage can full to the brim. So it was just sitting like on top with her stains out for the world to see. Yeah.
I like the vlog. I like vlogging the journey and stuff, you know? No, there was a problem with, they didn't refund Salah the whole amount for one of the tickets or something. So he wanted me to call and ask about that because with his phone service there, he's not able to get through. He wasn't able to get through.
There we go.
Well, they're already, and I wanted to ask them questions like, are you resuming flights? I didn't have any of his booking info. Like, I don't know what email he used. I don't know his number by heart there. The one he used to, you know, everything was wrong. His information, I didn't have it. Like, I didn't know his full name, what he used to book it. He has like
phone number,
his full name on his passport. So they're like, sorry.
Yeah, she doesn't even know her husband's full name or address or anything. Is that not crazy? Didn't Natter play with her parachute underwear? Yes. Yeah, but he was making fun of it. It's like, girl, we know why that underwear is there. We know why that underwear is there because you were messing around with the old girl. and now you're making fun of her. Like, you're covered in poo. Literally.
And we can't, for security reasons, give you any info about the account. So I was like, oh, okay. So anyways, I called back today with all the info he gave me, and I got through. I'm like, he's in Syria. He can't really get through. Yeah, and I asked them. They're like, yes, by mid-June, we're going to be 100% fully operational.
You're covered in
And then by
poo.
mid-May, we should be mostly operational. But I don't want to risk it. Like, I don't want to risk having everything booked, and then something happens, something blows up, and then, you know. I know his, like, first and last name, but I don't know all the names on his passport. I mean, I didn't know which ones he used for the booking. I should have asked him that before I called.
You don't know what name he used for the booking? I mean, try first and last. Like, what are you talking about? Unless he has like 5 middle names. I don't know. Is that common in the Middle East to have like a long name? I know that's like a Hispanic thing. Luis Antonio Ricardo Perez.
Yesterday. So, because he has middle names. So then, so yeah, we're going to figure that out.
Oh, he has middle names.
Thank you, Jacinta. Oh, thank you, dear.
She had a goal for people to buy her clothes.
Figure that out. Oh, Jacinta.
She's begging again. When did she ever stop?
I'm a terrible scamming person. I'm a terrible scamming person.
I'm a terrible scamming person. This GoFundMe is a scam. Oh no, my Stream Deck, like, is glitched.
Give me money. Give me money. Give me money.
Here's the GoFundMe soundbite.
This GoFundMe is a scam.
There it is.
This GoFundMe is a scam. I'm a terrible scamming person. This GoFundMe is a scam. This GoFundMe is a scam. Give me money. Give me money. This GoFundMe is a scam.
I feel like a wallet and a
And
sex
a
toy.
toy. Give me money. Give me money. Oopsies. We're kicking our camera. It's not a stream without me kicking the fuck out of my camera.
Thank you, Jacinta. Oh, thank you, dear. Yes, all gifts proceeds will go towards new wardrobe.
I need a
I'll
haircut.
probably
My
order from
hair's
Shein.
looking weird.
Yeah, he's getting a full refund. But he'll probably just take that money and use it to rebook. I mean, he's really good with money. Not even that, I don't know exactly how much money he makes, but...
Oh my gosh, you guys, on Wednesday, I had my hair down and I just like went out and it looked okay when it was wet. But when I looked in the mirror again, I was so embarrassed that I was walking around all day looking like that because my hair was just like huge, but only in the front because it was all like puffy. Well, it's all curly, like, but it's short on the side, right? So I had it down and it was a mess, girly pop. What happened? You went to work and realized you weren't scheduled. That sucks. Hopefully you didn't waste too much time, girly. But now you got the day off. Right? Basically, because you didn't know you did. So it's a surprise day off. Sweet. Has anyone seen Super Mario Galaxy? I heard that like some people don't like it. Some people like it, some people don't, actually. Scary. I bet you it's good.
Hey, Chubbaland, he's really good with money, and his bills in Syria are minimal, you know? So, I mean, yeah. He's very resourceful, always finding things to do for money. Legal things, because I know
Yeah, right.
what you guys are thinking, but you know what I mean? Like, little side projects, and yeah, he's pretty good like that.
Girl, I don't know if it's legal to supply weapons to ISIS, but okay. And ride. Well, not weapon, rides.
I brushed my teeth.
Transportation.
I'm taking really good care of myself now. Is this gross you guys out? You ever smell your dental floss? Am I gross?
Yes.
It does stink, yeah. Like mothballs.
Ew.
Can you reuse these if I wipe it off? I don't like to waste. It doesn't
I
stink
mean,
anymore.
no.
Yeah, I think so. Can you reuse them? Okay, good.
No, don't reuse that. Like, what? Ew. I mean, you can use it on multiple teeth, but
anyways, guys,
I wouldn't
think I'm
use it
gonna go for now,
hours
'cause I wanna
later.
finish up some chores
It's gonna
around
grow
here.
bacteria.
And then I'm probably gonna go live on
That's disgusting.
Kick later on. So, bye, guys.
Girl, nobody cares about Kick. Oh, we're not even halfway through.
No, it was
we
my
are
jab
halfway
day
through.
today, and I don't feel good.
Ozempic.
I don't feel good. I hate this feeling. Fuck. We're on Ozempic. On Ozempic? Yep.
Ozempig.
The first day after
You
I
guys
take
think
it, like
the
not long after, but
Ozempic's
an hour
fake?
later,
Let's
I
do
feel like
another poll.
Everything is disgusting. Your eyes are really, really glassy, and the pupils are huge. Are you feeling all right? It's just the drugs. I'm just kidding.
It's
Your
just
pupils
the
are always huge. I mean,
drugs.
when it's fucking dark, are your pupils not supposed to be huge?
This is crazy and very, very telling. We did a poll. Who is worse, Shani or Chantal? Shani won with 51%. And Foodie coming real close with 49%. Girl, half of the people think you're worse than Shani, sweetheart. If that's not a wake-up call, I don't know what is. Now let's do another poll. Is Ozempic fake? Is she taking Ozempic? Yes. Girly. No, but she might be taking something. Wink. Okay. Wait, why can't I do this? Oh, -4. There we go. Yeah, she looks like she's on something here, huh? It could just be MJ. But it's given something.
They're not supposed to be pinpoint. Apparently she just loves him and is always on him. My handsome freaking man.
Oh my goodness.
Fat. Salah knows a lot of people. Always somebody being like, hey, Salah. Like, oh my god, can we just go home and watch a movie?
Can I
How
get a
does he know all those
ride?
people? No idea. Unless he doesn't know them and they just... Like, he probably introduced himself to... It was, like, mostly neighbors. And then he has, like, a ton of family. One morning we woke up and we were
He's
supposed
famous
to, like,
over
do
there.
something just us. And he got a call from one of his aunties that I hadn't met yet. An elderly auntie. And she needed him to go... She asked if he could go bring her a gas cylinder. Because that's what they use for cooking and that, right? So, for the stove. So
She
he said
probably
yes,
got
and then
jealous.
we delivered the... And I said, okay, I'm going to wait in the car because if we go... Then it's going to turn into, like, a whole day thing. And then he came to the car and he's like, they want to meet you and they insist. And I was like, all right. So we go in and then they insist. So we went, they made coffee, we hang out. And then I said, okay.
She hated meeting them.
And then they said, you're not going to stay for dinner? We're cooking a meal. I was like, yeah, sure.
I mean, she'll stay for the food, eh?
Did you ever roll your eyes? No.
You're on Manjaro. It does nothing to my eyes. I used to be on Zempi. It didn't affect my eyes either. Okay, good to know, good to know. Go to Foodie's latest post. What is it? And show the class. Okay. This better be good, sweetheart. I need more room on my desk. I need like a second desk. I want a room. I want like a 2-bedroom apartment so I can just have one room for YouTube. That would be nice. And I could put multiple desks in there. One Mac desk for my YouTube and work stuff. And then a PC desk for games. Let me see. Foodie Beauty YouTube. Hi YouTube. Bye YouTube. Hi YouTube. Bye YouTube. I asked Chat GPT, great way to start a sentence. I asked Chat GPT to put a modest dress and hijab on a pic of mine. And yes, I know it made me look slimmer, LOL. But do you guys think this style is nice? Do you know any stores that have clothes like this? Talbots? Chico's, maybe? Talbots and Chico's, Grandma? Okay, this is the regular picture, or no? And this is obviously fake. This is what she looks like to her. Like, in her mind, this is what she looks like. Oh yeah, I forgot for a second that she can't go to a regular store like Talbot's or Chico's anyway, because they don't have her size. Yeah, Lane Bryant, maybe. Maybe Lane Bryant, girl. Yeah, this is the regular picture, but it's highly filtered. It's just not AI'd. Well, it probably is AI'd, actually. She runs everything through an AI. Did she get her lashes done, or is that AI? Because she does not have lashes like that normally. These are fake. These are AI lashes. Oh yeah, Penningtons. Penningtons. Oh, look at whatever her name is, BG. She still doesn't have like a real name. That was not supposed to be like her real name. BG was not supposed to be her real name. She still doesn't have a real name because Miss Indecisive. She's indecisive. She can't decide. Girl, come a bit closer. Oh my gosh, how does that one song go? The sun goes up, the sun goes down, and all I have is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came.
I was never rude, but I would give shit to Salah after. Like, we were supposed to have a day together. And then when I was at that aunt's house waiting, Salah was... What was he doing?
Yeah, BG's cute.
His cousin came over. The one that yells, Salah! From the gate.
They performed at your high school? That's crazy.
So he came over, and they were talking or
That's
something.
amazing.
He was showing him something. And then this woman that was visiting, I don't know who she was. She was on the floor,
Wonton
sitting on the floor, and she
woman.
was like, talking to me in Arabic, and I was like...
I remember they would compare them to One Direction as if they had even a fraction of the success. Remember the one guy dated Ariana Grande for like a hot second? The one guy from The Wanted.
Eh. And then she said something, and then Salah came in, and I'm like, what is she asking me? And he's like, his face just dropped. He's like, she asked you if you're pregnant. I was like, can you tell her no, I'm just fat? What can we do tomorrow for content? What the fuck?
She should just like lie and tell them that she is pregnant. Then maybe they wouldn't have kicked her to the curb. But Salah wouldn't allow it.
Man, I gotta start paying you guys. I hide my Vagisil when people come over. I don't want them to think I have stank. I just like the pH protection. We did a Vagisil haul. I know, but people in real life when they come over, I don't want them to look at my shower when they're using the John, when they're on the can and think, oh god, she has Vagisil. No, but people, don't you judge people who have Vagisil? One time I was at a friend's house and she had a bottle of Summer's Eve and I thought, she probably has stank boog. Even though I use Vagisil. It's just an automatic thing.
No, that's stupid. Yeah, she's so misogynistic. If anything, you would think it would smell better because they have the Vagisil, you know? Not worse. I'm glad I don't have a vagina because I feel like my pH balance would be so off. It would be acidic in that bitch. Like melting the D to the bone.
Water was best. For the inside, yeah, you don't need to put soap up inside. But for around it, you need to, especially if you're huge. Men can still get sack rot. You ever have a man with sack rot bend over to tie his shoe in front of you and then stand up in the air is like...
Sack rot?
The only time I sit down there ever stank was when we...
That's, athlete's crotch. What is it called? Jock itch. That's jock itch. But, I mean, I had that before and I thought I had an STD. That's kind of embarrassing. I thought I had an STD, but it was just like jock itch or like ringworm or something. I don't know, but all I did was buy the Lotrimin and it went away in a couple of days. So it's pretty easy to deal with. What causes that? I don't really know. Like, part of it is like not drying off enough and just putting your clothes on, like your wet body. That was probably why I got it. Like sweating, yeah.
Camp for 5 days out in the wilderness. Camping for 5 days, yeah, you have to bring wipes or go in the river. Or the ocean. I cured my BV in Cuba. Sounds like a country song. I don't let anyone kiss me before they wake up and brush their teeth or something. Even though
Kiss
I know
me
I say
hard before you go.
I'm taking a break. Pete's posted that his uncle died.
What do you mean you don't brush your teeth because you're single? Or at least living a single life? That's some weird shit, right? She doesn't practice hygiene unless it's for a man. You notice that? Not even basic hygiene. Like brushing her teeth and showering daily. She don't even do that unless it's for a man. That's sad. That's actually pathetic. At her age, at her big grown age. Keep me with a toothbrush.
It's on his community tab. My uncle died today, so I'll be visiting my mom tomorrow. I hope it's not his mom's brother there. That's really unexpected.
Wait, Pete's?
I'm talking to him on WhatsApp. Anyways, guys, I'm really tired.
Wait, Pete's uncle died? I need to look this up. Right meow. Pizza of my shit. Pizza of my shit. Pizza of my turtle. Pete's looks up gay, furry corn. My uncle died today, so I'll be visiting my mom tomorrow. 3 days ago. So I'm not sure what time I might go live tomorrow. Oh, his uncle passed. That's sad. Apparently it wasn't expected according to Chantal, but what does she know? She don't know shit. She don't pay attention when people talk about their family or their lives anyway. What's wrong with her finger? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Oh my gosh, when people say trotters, what's wrong with her trotters? That gets me going when people say trotters. All right, let's end the poll. is she taking Ozempic? 24% say yes, girly, and 76% say no, but she might be taking something. And you know what? She never talks about like having to inject, because she would have to inject herself, right? They don't have oral Ozempic. They have oral Wegovy now. It's like new. That's what Amber takes, actually. I feel like she would talk about that all the time, how she stuck herself with the Ozempic needle, and she would do it on camera. Like, she would show it off on camera. And I haven't seen that from her. Let me know if you guys have seen that and I'm just not paying attention or what. Like Tammy's forehead. It's got to go somewhere. Yeah. Yikes. Right. Who else would it be if it wasn't his mom's brother? Right. Exactly. Or Ozempic is Rybelsus. I never heard of that, but there is Wegovy oral. That's still Simo, whatever. Simu. Dummy probably drinking the Zempic. That shit ain't cheap either. You'd think she'd complain about the price as well, which I haven't heard her do much. I'm going to turn my heater on. Give me a second. So cold, you guys. It is so cold. Why the fuck did it get so cold today? Yesterday was amazing. It was like 75. And now it's 41. I turned my I pretty much turned my heat off. I turned it back to like 60. So it would just turn off, but without turning off completely. And now it's freezing again. And I suck. And now I'm going to have to pay to reheat everything, which is going to be fancy. You're obsessed with the Tom Nook in the background? Where is it? Oh, there he is. He's a greedy little prick. Do it for the vine, bitches. She did it on camera the first time. Really? I didn't watch that. Now we have to redo the poll. Just kidding. Did you guys hear there's another, like, Trump is in the hospital rumor? I saw that on Twitter over the weekend. But I feel like that's the rumor, like, every other week. That he was rushed to the hospital. He had that weird thing on his hand that was probably a IV. His hand was all like black and blue and shit. It was probably like an IV, but that wasn't recent. I want to be a transgender illegal alien for Halloween in prison. A transgender illegal alien inmate. For Halloween. It was debunked. He was golfing and tweeting. Really?
I'm gonna go chat with him and go to bed after. See
Why
you
do
tomorrow,
all
okay?
the presidents golf?
Bye.
It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that they all like to golf. I don't know anyone who likes to golf. But then again, I don't know many straight men at all. Because they're old white guys. I mean, even Obama liked to golf too. Obama was golfing too. Oh my gosh, you guys, is Katy Perry still with Justin Trudeau? That's crazy to me. She's dating a president. I thought she was still with Orlando Bloom. Her hair looks like it's lifting due to the filters. Wait, let me look. Oh, wait. Wrong community tab. We need Chinny's community tab. Wait, I want to see the comments on Beck's CP. Are they nice again or are they nasty again? What's wrong with BG? Her hair is lifting because of the filter. I don't know. Her nail looks like it's lifting. Oh. Damn it, why can't I zoom in? Damn it. Big ups. Where is my fucking... Ew. That's creepy. Look at her nail lifting up. Golf courses are pretty. Golf courses are boring. My gauges are 1/2 inch, which is one size bigger than 00, I think. Was that it? Or is there another one? Yeah, there's the Tonghulu. The Luigi picture. It's a new gay Twitter meme just dropped. Oh yeah, like a themed fun course. I like mini golf. Mini golf is cute. Mini golf is fun. But like regular golf, get away. It's boring. Ew, why? Keemstar's girlfriend is posting videos of Boogie, big ass Boogie, like putting his ass in people's faces and like rubbing it around. It is disturbing. Oh my gosh, someone's candle exploded all over their TV. Oh yeah, let's look at Beck's comments. Do you guys think Dakota's still around? Let's do a poll. I think Dakota's the one begging. Why doesn't Dakota get a job? What's Dakota's story besides being a pedophile? Oh my gosh, 89% yes. Still with Dakota? That's crazy. Dakota's a P3PO. Probably Dakota begging, right? It's Dakota begging. For all we know, Beck is in a coma and hasn't even left the hospital in months. And Dakota's using their platform to post these bags over and over again. And using it for CP and MJ. She's a creep. 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 Where is him?
Creep. Creep. Creep.
Pay attention to who won't cover Dakota. Pay attention to who won't cover Dakota. I'm just kidding. The shade of it all. That's some old school girl world stuff. Pay attention to who's not covering XYZ.
How about you live stream the cleaning? Well, the thing is I like to clean without hijab, and I like to listen to something. And sometimes I lift my shirt a bit so I can lean it on the counter, my gut on the counter.
Or
so after my live stream here, I'm gonna go to I'm gonna take a little break and then go to Kick after. Can't go out right now because I'm waiting for a delivery, the Amazon delivery company to come and pick up. Remember the cup holder and the camera thing I that I ordered from Amazon for my scooter? I'm returning them because none of them work. The coffee holder still makes my coffee go flying. CPAP, yeah, it's over on this side now of my bed. Or the other side. This side? Over there. Over here. Because she doesn't step on it as much. But yeah, look at all the toys and clothes on the floor. There's a garbage bag, but I put all my stuff in the garbage. I gotta take it out later.
No.
I gotta clean my room. I hate cleaning my room. I'm like a child.
No, Beck is not dying. I don't know how you got that from what we were talking about.
Am I gross? Anyways, I think I'm gonna go have a headache and I just want a nap. Bye-bye.
Pay attention to who won't cover Dakota.
What I made is so weird, you're not even gonna believe it. I'm craving blueberry jam, so I made my own blueberry jam. I am making oven roasted Brussels sprouts. And I had this box of vegetables with quinoa, and I added my jollof rice sauce in it. I don't feel like eating any fucking like cheese, meat, anything like butter. The thought of butter makes me want to vomit, like hardcore vomit. No, I took my shot yesterday, so now I feel like crap. Oh yeah? They're always spreading lies about Salah.
Gorlick.
Where's who? Spreading lies about Salah.
Somebody said Gorlick is spreading lies on your hubby. That's funny. Beck's been gone for 3 years now. Dakota's been running the page. Oh my gosh, so true. It's literally just been Dakota grifting. Beck hasn't even been around. No, I mean, when was the last time we saw them on camera? We heard their voice like a year ago. It's been a year. I mean, Beck, they did post like one picture in the hospital, I think. But I don't know, like that pictures don't even count anymore. They could all be fake. Like AI is so good now. Oh no, I was joking. I was joking about them being in a coma and Dakota. I mean, that sounds bad now, but it made sense. It was Dakota. Oh my gosh. It's all been AI. The pictures are AI, the video, the voice is AI. It's been almost exactly a year since Dakota was exposed for being a C3PO and Beck left YouTube. P3PO. P3DO. April 9th. Yeah. Almost exactly a year since Dakota was outed as a P3PO. Should I do a video on Dakota? Yeah. It's old news. I don't know. Should I? No. I just read those long ass posts. Was that Beck? No, we're just speculating, honey. It could have been. It also could have been Dakota. For all we know, you know? Dakota's the mastermind. Dakota's asking for a $2,000 computer.
What else is new? Where's who? Who's pregnant? He lives in a remote Syrian village.
Salah's cheating. Salah has an Egyptian wife.
Who's pregnant?
And is
He
pregnant.
lives in a remote Syrian village. It's amazing all the things that they managed to find out. She's due in Egypt.
A friend of Salah said she's due in Egypt. What?
She's due in Egypt?
What does that mean, due in Egypt? Salah's pregnant explains so much.
Nice. Salah's new wife, right? Okay.
Why is her, like, Beezer... Why is their username White Lover? Is that, like, racist? White Lover. It's a little odd.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very specific. It's interesting. You all care too much in the first place. Oh, it's not triggering me because it's just funny at this point. Why would that make me mad? It's like not true. Like for so many reasons. Who's visiting?
Imagine the crash out if Salah got a husband. That's what he really wants, but he can't get that till Canada. Or at least anywhere in the West. Can he come to the US? I mean, the worst thing that would happen is they would send him back to Syria, so it's worth a try, right?
Egypt. He just video chatted me today from Syria, and with Juice. So how is that even like how? So unless he's a hologram or something, I don't even know where they come up with this. Like, why would you pick Egypt? It's so strange.
We haven't seen him, girl. That's why.
Well, I didn't give him a single penny, so
he's
that's
not
interesting.
Real to us anymore.
He can't even go to Egypt.
I mean, not that he's not real, but Personally, I don't think that he's in her life at all. I think that this is all a sham.
It's a very, very simple search to show that you cannot fly to Egypt right now. They'll pick Morocco next, yeah. It's a friend of Salah. Yeah, sure. Okay. I've been video chatting him pretty much every day from Syria. So unless, again, there's an AI Salah, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. He went to Egypt.
It's 2026. It's more likely that there's an AI Salah than a regular Salah. He was AI the whole time, you guys. Oh my gosh. When she was marrying him, that's like right when AI got good. He's been AI this entire time. You guys. I know he talks like he's AI, right? He does. He talks very robotic on camera. He probably doesn't talk like that, like IRL. But it's like a nervous camera thing.
To impregnate someone. Why wouldn't he just impregnate someone in Syria? Why Egypt? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Yeah, that's my new word instead of the R word. They're tosspots. That's what they are.
I know, you can literally make up anything. And it would trigger her.
Why would you want camel toe when you can have a moose knuckle?
I didn't even hear that there was an Egyptian wife. I mean, good question. Where did that come from? I swear some people will like swear up and down that something's true, and then you ask them for proof and they disappear. Or they accuse you of defending Chantal. Like, I'm not defending the bitch, but I can't report on something with no receipts of any kind or even an idea of where it came from. I need like something.
I said only certain foods are making you sick, Reptar. Why don't you clean your fucking ears out? Yeah, he's in Egypt, but he video chats me every day from Syria. Right. Like, what would him having a cold?
How would you know? How would you know if he was in Syria or Egypt? How would you know?
Dating somebody in Egypt. Listen to how sick his voice sounds when he sang Happy Birthday.
سنة حلوة يا جميل تتتن سنة حلوة يا جميل تتتن سنة حلوة سنة حلوة سنة حلوة يا جميل تتتا. Happy birthday, babe. Happy birthday. Happy.
He wasn't this sick because when we lived together, it was in Kuwait, and we've never lived together in a cold winter in Syria together. Can you put two and two together?
Does it get cold there?
Why would he need me? Like, he has no plans to come here. I don't send him shit for money. So what would he, like... I know.
Right, why is he still talking to you? That's a good point. She doesn't understand that she's making a really good point. Okay, so why does he still talk to you then? Because he knows deep down that she's still his only ticket to Canada. Whether it can or cannot happen at this time doesn't mean it's never going to happen. She sounds more and more like a Western woman. She is.
Idiots, man. There you go. It's funny when you're planning a trip to say, oh my god, the airspace is closed, it's a lie. But now suddenly Salah can fly multiple countries to all his wives magically. Yeah. They don't know
you can
Salah.
Drive to Egypt.
Oh, that's funny. I video chat with him all the time. Him and Juice. So, I guess he brought Juice to Egypt.
Yup.
And his Madafa furniture.
Yup.
Yes, Belge. That's why, if he's a freak of freaks, why do you watch him? Nobody cares. No. Cough and fart.
Why do you watch him?
We
Nobody
don't care
watches
about the dumb
him.
theories. They're so stupid. Well, I can't eat anymore. That was a lot. Are you his pregnant wife in Egypt? They want so bad for that to be true. They want so bad for him to, like, leave me, impregnate somebody younger. Like, who cares? He doesn't even want kids. If you saw how sweet his messengers all day were messaging each other, where would he have time for another wife? Like, where? It's really sad. They really just want... Like, Salah even came in the chat and said that. He's like, look how fast people wanted us to be against each other. They're sick. And it's so true. No, I'm gonna chew with my mouth wide open. If you don't like it, you can fuck off. And actually,
damn.
In Kuwait,
I mean, clearly she's still insecure about the relationship because he cheated. She's admitted that multiple times, that she's still insecure. Ever since he cheated, it was never the same. Oh my gosh, when she broke up with him the last time, which was just a couple weeks ago, she said that she's still not over that when he cheated in 2023. Yeah. Yeah, it was like days before 2024. You cheated on me on Christmas? Basically. All right, let's end the poll. Is Beck still with Dakota? 82% say yeah, that they're still with Dakota, and 18% say no. That's crazy, dude.
he would get sick if I kept the house too cold, like the AC too low. So
I kicked it again.
That's, for me, that's the hardest part of life, is being tolerant of dumb people like that. It's so hard for me.
She's gonna live until she's like 88,
Last
90.
summer you were in Syria. That's true. This past summer, sweaty fupa and Sakurat in May. Oh my god, the maintenance I had to go through in these hot countries.
I think that Chantal's like sheer stubbornness will get her to 80, 90. Just because she's so stubborn. Like, she will not die. That sounds crazy, but just out of sheer stubbornness and luck, she will live to 95 years old or more.
The baby powder epidemic. The best thing is put antiperspirant in all your cracks and then powder, and you're good for a whole day, even until the morning. Boyle City, no. Oh my gosh, sorry, I had an itchy butt.
I put a little baby powder in my like coochie folds if it's like summer and I'm going outside all day, walking outside all day. Oh, honey, it's a long story.
My crack sweat just sitting in bed. Yeah. Hey, strength of a women.
I know, the worst people live so long. I know. Look at what's his name? Fuck, what's that guy's name?
Now look at my frog butt. So, what do you guys want to do tomorrow? Viewer's choice. I don't have a car for Orange Julep. If you guys want to pay for a rental, I'll get it. I think that's hot if somebody feeds you, like, with their hand. I don't know. You, Chantal? It's romantic. Like, when they feed you I had, he fed me a chocolate-covered strawberry once. Some other things a couple times, yeah.
Whenever I think of that, like, horrible people living long, I think of Henry Kissinger. That's who I was thinking of. Like, he died at like 100 or 99 or something like insane like that.
Like in romantic setting, like a chocolate covered strawberry or something like that, but not like a full meal. Not like chicken curry, you know? This is my nightgown I got. The sexy one. Yep. I can't wear none of that like lacy, stringy stuff. No thanks. People are so obsessed with my relationship. It's so weird. And no, I don't have to know where he is every second of the day. But we keep in touch so often throughout the day and video chat and everything that I just know. And plus he has agreed, he knows he does everything he can now as a changed person to keep me more secure. And what I'm sure really burns their ass is the fact that they thought that our relationship would be crumbling so to the ground by now. And it just gets stronger and stronger. I even thought for sure him being there with the influence of his dad living there, his family, he would completely start losing interest. Because no matter what people think, I can show you my bank statements. I don't send him a fucking penny. He's helped me.
Oh my gosh. I'm looking at Twitter right now. A mother says that her 9-year-old was given THC gummies and a THC vape at school and ate them all. And now he's in the hospital with severe symptoms, unable to speak or see. Oh my gosh, that would be so scary. Imagine how scary not being able to see. That sounds so scary. And you don't know when or if you're going to get your sight back. And you're 9 years old. Like, what is that?
He's the one paying the tickets for this trip if it happens, because I got to make sure I'm okay with going, because it's going to be really fucking hot, but I do want to see him. But anyways, I thought for sure, you know?
I mean, if you can't endure a little bit of heat for your man, then, I mean, you don't really love him. Heat would be nothing.
He would be living a life there. He's got a business, a house, everything. That's really good down there. But he shows more and more interest. Like, he's more loving. That's true love. And I don't care what people think are delusional. I don't care. You don't know shit. How are people so comfortable? What gets me is, how are people so comfortable assuming things they know nothing about?
Wait, he's literally on... The heck? Joe Biden was flying economy and people took pictures of him. I didn't even know if he would be like allowed to fly economy. Did you guys know like presidents can't drive for the rest of their life? That would really suck. You get a driver for the rest of your life, but you can't drive for the rest of your life. He's still, yes, he's still alive.
You don't know what's in someone's heart. I want us to go to Tim Hortons, but I don't feel good right now. I'll owe you guys an outing. Have a good night.
Yeah, he has a Corvette, but
Where
he
are we
can't
off to?
drive
I don't know.
it.
We'll see. Maybe downtown. It's raining.
Maybe on like private property you can drive it.
I like just woke up. I need a coffee so bad. I'm still in my PJs. Look. I don't care.
What's scary?
Thank you.
What's the reasoning behind not driving? I don't know. Probably like...
I needed all my hands to get off the train. I gotta put my phone away for a minute because I don't want it to get wet until we get back on the train. Hold on.
She's in the city. Wait, the scooter's like up and working again?
I picked up food. I went shopping. That's what happened, but fuck, man. Everything was super busy, like you said, Foodie fan.
I kind of want a scooter.
I got some weight.
Imagine being able to go all the way downtown and shop and not even have to get out of your chair. Like go all the way downtown, eat lunch, shop, get in the subway, and not once have to stand up. That's wild.
I shopped around the Rito Center, so I thought I better turn my phone off. I didn't even say bye. I know, because I was in a busy line. Sorry about that. On the bus on the way back, I parked right in front of this lady who kept fucking almost hitting my... First of all, she was nodding off.
She's 9 years older than Salah.
She was on like meth.
10.
Or fentanyl.
Ish.
She was doing the fent fold, like right over. And she kept leaning into this guy, and he was like terrified, and he moved spaces. So then she kept moving forward into my scooter, and then she's like, "What stop is this?" So when I went to get off, she was like fent folding into my scooter, so I had to like be like, "Excuse me, I need to get off here." Shawarma!
Imagine her screaming at a Fenty folded woman. What a dynamic duo. Foodie and a Fenty fold.
I'd be in trouble. That's why I'm trying to decide if I want to go.
They
if I
should
can
do
get my
a
shit together, get into an
podcast.
actual routine for once in my whole life.
They should do a podcast. Foodie and a random person on Fent. I think that'd be a good podcast.
Start moving. Maybe. Pink chinchilla! Why do you even have to wash your hands after you use the poop? If you have a bidet, you're not touching your butt. It just dries because it's only little squirts of water.
Ew.
But yeah, no, I don't like using TP to dry anyways. No, it dries very quickly, Passion 10. It's not like a full-on, I don't know.
I mean, we already knew, but why is she admitting that she doesn't wash her hands after using the bathroom? Number 2. Like,
you have to. My allergies are so bad.
You have to touch the toilet seat. Like, that's enough, you know? That's enough to wash your hands. Like, you have to touch the toilet seat to, like, open it, put it down. I don't know. I guess she doesn't because she probably just leaves it open all the time. Because it's hard for her to bend over and open it. Possibly. The way she resents having to keep herself clean in any way. Yeah, what's with that? Like, I understand, like, having depression, but this is, like, another level. She's not depressed. She just, that's how she prefers to be. I bet you her mom had to, like, force her into the shower in her teen years. She probably smelled like hot garbage. And her mom would have to, like, force her into the shower. She seems like the type. She's just lazy. How can you be that lazy that you can't wash your hands after you take a dump? Like, come on.
Want to blow my nose on something? Probably this thing here. What's this? Oh. But my anxiety being in public is really bad now. Like, being at home is so relieving.
Ever since she was called a wonton woman, she's just so anxious about going out now.
I feel like I'm becoming like my grandmother. You got a large refund? Nice. I owe taxes, so I don't get anything until they're paid off, which will probably be never, but whatever. The filing is not the hard part. It's the paying. The paying back. But really what you should do is be disciplined. Like, it's hard to be disciplined when they don't take taxes off, to take your own taxes off, you know? But the thing is like,
no.
Yeah, I just want to be debt-free. I'm tired of being in debt, like, my entire life. That's my fault. But that's why I don't want a car note. Like, I don't want to pay monthly for a car.
How are you making $20K a month and still in debt? Like, she didn't use any of that to pay her debts. She didn't save a dime of that. Like, it's just insane. She needed to save at least $5,000. So, but that would still give her $15,000 take home a month. For probably like 6 months she was making that. Bad.
You know, I have like a Visa debit and like a very low limit credit card for like, which if I use, I just put the money right back on it. I'm just using it to rebuild my credit, and I'm using it to, like if I need to rent a car or rent a hotel, like stuff like that, you know? Hey, Aaron, but I'm not using it to just shop, and I'm keeping.
Well, how low is it? Because then you can't even put your hotel security deposit on it. That would be embarrassing if they tried to put like your $300 deposit on and it didn't work because your limit is like $200. My first credit card had a limit of $200.
It purposely low. They keep wanting to increase it, and I'm like, no, keep it at the level it's at. That's what I need to do, because I don't want to go back into the same mistake which got me in the trouble in the first place. Well, I've paid off a lot of debt dreaming purple, so I've paid off a lot of debt. But yeah, I need to spend less on food for sure.
Spend less on food. That money went right up her nose. Yep. And nattards, yeah.
Oh, that was not a good choice of food. Tangulu.
And you could tell that, yeah, she blew through that, literally. Because she was like fiending by the time the next payday came around. She was like struggling already again. So she would blow right through that paycheck to paycheck. When her rent was only like $1,400, And I think Pete's paid half of it. Half of it at that point. So her rent was like $750. And she blew through like 13 to 14. No, she didn't save any for taxes. So she blew through like 18,000 a month on like mathematics and powder and THC in multiple different forms. Food. Crazy. Okay, here's the Tonghulu.
Candy coated strawberries and marshmallow vegan ones.
Marshmallow.
I'm eating something to get the taste of the garlic out. I find with the Ozempic, I crave things
Oh yeah, it's vegan marshmallow because marshmallow isn't normally halal, right?
that are like carby sugar more than like things that are fatty make me want to throw up. I know. She has a bucket of sugar freely. First of all, this is what she eats. 10 banana smoothie in the morning, then a big liter of water and sugar. And then basically like she has like a vegan diet, so she eats a ton of fruit.
And
But
she
lives
looks
in the
like
jungle.
she's starving.
And she's super
like-
healthy. I mean, but she doesn't have diabetes.
She's not super healthy, girl. Have you seen her lately? She looks like she's starving.
So, I just got a comment. Heads up, Chantal. We know Salah is married and his child is due in September. That's very specific.
Child is due in September. Where'd we get that from? Where did this come from?
I think that's the month. So just come clean and then move the F on to better days. I gotta go to the bathroom again?
What is it, 3:30? I gotta get off soon.
Come on, guys. You've had those clothes on for days. Yeah, when I get depressed, I get like that. Actually, I've just always been like that, wearing the same. They don't smell. Like, the shirt is clean. I change my pants, and I do shower, but I didn't shower today yet.
Yeah, a Unicity scam. Let's do another Unicity scam. Yeah, Freely the banana girl. She does not look good these days. She always shows this before picture where, I mean, she's not fat by any means. She looks like she's probably bloated. And she always uses that as like her before picture. But she looks so much like healthier, even bloated. It's like, girl, you look better in the before.
I went to the mall with stank ass. I went to the mall with stank ass. And anyways, if somebody meets me in real life and says Foodie Beauty smells, what else is new? People already think that, so I'm free. The Vagisil is 24 hours. It's been 28.
Freely has a new
anyone
boy
who's ever met me,
toy.
including my biggest hater, has
Really?
said I smell fine.
Where does she live? Like, does she still live in Australia, but the middle of nowhere? I know it's very rural wherever she is. Hawaii? Really? She lives in Hawaii? That's how she's able to get all that, like, fruit then. That's cool. I want, like, my own fruit outside. I love fruit. I could do, like, Freely's diet. I should try that for a video. I ate only fruit for a week. All Mormons go to Hawaii. Mormons.
FFG said I smell okay. SJM said I smell good. And fucking, who else? Squeaky said I don't smell. And I didn't even shower that day. I had to go.
Who's Squeaky?
Squeaky said
Who's
I don't smell.
Squeaky?
And I didn't even shower that day. I had to go for a really bad BM in the Syria hospital. And I was like, where's
I
the
don't
bathroom?
believe it, girl.
Oh, did I tell you the nightmare of them wanting me to pee in a cut? Oh my god. Okay, first of all, when you have a big gut and a fupa, giving a pee sample is not, like, every time I go to the hospital in this part of the world, I need to use a nun's cap. It's like this thing, white thing. If you work in healthcare, you know what that is. You put it under the toilet seat, it captures the pee, you pour it in a little dish. Easy. They don't have that in Syria. The hat. Because there's not really, like, fupas, you know? I don't know. They don't have nun's caps. So the lady says, I need you to pee, a pee
A
sample.
nun's cap.
Wants me to pee in a cup.
Just get your
I'm looking at
husband to
it, I'm
hold
like, I
it.
don't want to. And Salah's auntie was with him, so
Get his auntie
I
to
don't- I'm
hold
like, I
it.
don't have- She's like, what? Like, you know, she didn't understand because I'm like, I can't go. So she tried to find a bathroom for me. Anyways, behind these haunted-looking swinging doors, it was the birthing unit. It was.
Wait, did she expect her at first to go in front of Salah and his auntie? Can you imagine? They would be scarred for life.
So dirty and like just bad looking. And I'm like, oh my God. So
dirty and
third
bad.
World, right? The bathroom
Third world,
was
right?
A weird squat bathroom. It just wasn't going to work. So I was trying to explain like a nun's cap, and they just looked at me like I was.
They don't have nun's cap.
It wasn't happening. They're like, you want. So in Arabic, so I was trying to explain. He's like, you can't pee in this, really? You can't? I'm like, I can't. Like physically, I can't. And then the auntie was like, I'll come help you. I'm like, no, you can't help me with this. You can't help me. And she went and found a cup, like a drinking cup, like this big. It was a little bit bigger, drinking cup, but it was like a flimsy plastic. So every time I tried peeing in it and taking the pee, like lifting it up, the cup would crinkle and the pee would go everywhere. Anyway, I'm like, I'm not doing it, Hellas. I'm not doing it. If I'm dying of something that they're gonna find in the pee sample, oh well. I would rather at this point, because it's. So anyways, it caused a big scene because he was insisting that I need to give the pee sample, like Salah was. He's like, just let my aunt help you, and I was like, no. That's what nurses are for. It was a male nurse who looked like the swordfish and smelled like cigarette butts. No, thanks. I thought Syria had the best hospitals.
Ew.
And they have really the nurse that like, hey, Red Barbie, he got my vein instantly. Like nurses here never find them, but they were effective. Like the doctors are good. Salah's a doctor for his foot. He had to have 5 surgeries on his toe. It kept coming back, the ingrown toenail. He went once to this really good, renowned doctor in Syria.
Surgery.
Never came back yet. But this doctor seemed really cool. He had a really nice house, like old style Syrian, and he had an orchard with all kinds of fruit trees. And his auntie and I were sitting in there while he went to his doctor's appointment. And when we got there, the doctor was on his balcony praying. So before he saw anybody, he was praying. And then, Salah introduced me to him as his wife. And yeah, he was really cool. He was a really smart doctor. There are smart doctors.
If I could breed Twinkie and Mia together, would you? Well, they're both female. I mean, I would want to, but probably not. I mean, Mia was fixed like as soon as she was able to be, but I always wanted her to have puppies. But I don't know, like anything. I don't know the first thing about that. So it would be a journey. But I want more Mias. I want more Mias. I wish. Their puppies would be really cute. They would all be tan with white faces. So adorbs. I could make a lot of money. I would want to keep them all. Imagine if I had 8 chihuahuas that all looked the same. Oh my gosh, 8 like full size, like big bone chihuahuas. That would be something. Something for sure. Because Mia and Twinkie, they're both like big bone chihuahuas.
Renowned toenail doctor, but the facilities, they're limited, right? Because their infrastructure is because of the war and the poverty and everything. So, but yeah, the doctors were really nice and, effective, I guess. But I think when he said that, he's just like being prideful of like where he's from. I have gravy stains on the couch. Now, what do I use to get them out? Dawn Power Wash?
Yes.
Warning, here.
Dawn for like everything. Ew, what is that? How old is
clean
that?
It now. It's gonna be clean.
Girl, how old is that? Why does she just leave out like still water? Like just dump it. At least dump it, right? Like if you have to strain it and throw it out, do that. But like, ew, why does she just leave like the still water to grow bacteria? Bacteria is so gross.
It's one of those satisfying videos. It's a couple days old. Let's wash the pot.
Dump that shit.
Oh god. Ugh. Vile.
See, and she's just dumping it anyway, so you couldn't have done that like right then.
Helper, so I have to watch it. I know I'm not the cleanest person, but I'm also not the messiest.
That was for Hamburger Helper.
Because I gotta use this pot to make the Hamburger Helper, so I have to watch it.
Oh, she's gonna make hamburger helper. Is that halal? Doesn't that have like... No, there is no cheese. I haven't had hamburger helper in a long time. Me and my sister would always want to get hamburger helper, but my mom wouldn't let us. She would say like, that's gross. I can make way better food than that. Which is true, but we wanted to make it like after school or like Saturday.
Cleanest person, but I'm also not the messiest. BG13.
There is cheese in some of them.
Anyways, I think I want to log off for the night, and I know it's early, but I'll try to do a longer bees maybe tomorrow or something. Because
I saw vegan, halal, kosher macaroni and cheese, which I thought was very like what's in it? Like, what is in it then? I wonder what that tastes like. It's vegan and it's dairy or not. I don't know if it's dairy free, but it's vegan and well, yeah, it's dairy free. Duh, vegan. Brain fart. Vegan and halal and kosher. Let me see. Vegan mac and what's in vegan macaroni and cheese? Like, what even is it? I don't get it. Like, what is it? Let's look up hamburger helper. Cheeseburger macaroni. Yeah, there's definitely cheese in some of them. Double cheeseburger macaroni. Rich and savory beef. Deluxe beef stroganoff. 4 cheese lasagna. I don't think any of these are halal. Hold on. Let me look that up. Hamburger helper is not considered halal. Yikes. Especially bacon cheeseburger. Bacon cheeseburger. I would think. You think hamburger helper tastes dry? I don't know. I haven't had it in years and years and years. What even is hamburger helper? I can't buy it where I live. It's noodles and some kind of sauce, and then you provide your own meat hamburger. You provide your own hamburger and you just add it. It's known to be like if you're on a budget. Yeah. It's kind of known as like a budget option.
I want to watch that series. I just made it for like I wanted to cook the beef there and have it for when it'll be ready when I want it. Bye boys, good night.
I wanted to see the hamburger helper. I can't believe she didn't eat it on camera. That sucks. I waited the whole video just to see her eat the hamburger helper. Just kidding. Yikesy bikesy. Has Yuji ever come back, folks? No. No, she hasn't. Ick. Foodie hasn't been on Kick all day. Well, no, 9 hours ago. That was still today. Well, Easter. Foodie did a stream today that was like Happy Secular Sunday or something. Like she can't say Easter anymore. I can't believe she's not even showering anymore. Or brushing her teeth. I feel like when she was with BB, she would at least shower and brush her teeth, you know? Now she can't even be arsed to do that. Oh shit, she changed it. You guys, I swear this Happy Easter to my Christian friends. This used to say Happy Secular Sunday. I guess people got mad. People were offended. What happened? Plant-based foods. Oh, okay. Boxed macaroni. Hamburger helper. Yeah, hamburger helper is usually kind of gross. It's known to be like gross. But I don't think it's that bad. It's like a struggle meal. It's known as like a struggle meal. See, it's $1.69, and this will feed like your whole family. But you have to buy hamburger, which is what, another $5? And this is double cheeseburger macaroni, deluxe beef stroganoff. What's this one? 6-7. It's not even Easter for all Christians. Orthodox Easter is next week. Girl, what? I mean, it's Easter for most people today. Who celebrates Orthodox Easter? Ultra Orthodox. Amish people. Just kidding. What sect of Christianity are Amish people? I need to look that up. Amish folk. Protestants. Oh yeah, I knew that. I knew that. They came over here specifically to get away from the Catholics, and they just never changed. Well, they never got with the times, quote unquote. But yeah, they came over here. They came over to the U.S. to escape like Catholic like craziness. Yeah, Anabaptist. Yeah. You were so sick earlier. It was either candy or food poisoning. Candy. That's crazy if you got sick from Easter Bunny chocolate. Yeah, they're Anabaptist, but they're also Protestant. Is that the same thing? I don't know. Greek Orthodox, and our Easter's next week. Really? That's interesting. Christmas in January. That's interesting. I missed everything. Yeah, midnight. You missed everything. We're about ready to get off at this point. We're looking at hamburger helper. Why the F are we looking at hamburger helper? Is there anything new today?
Anything except for Eid.
Oh my gosh, you can tell that she hasn't showered in a long ass time.
No, we don't Muslims don't celebrate anything except for Eid.
What about the other one?
No, strawberries I can't, because I'll become friggin' enraged.
Did they celebrate New Year's? When she brushed her teeth last. She has like a gap in between her two front teeth. And you can't tell it's there because there's so much plaque buildup. What did Strawberries say? They said, "Did you see Donald Trump's tweet? I'm scared." And then she said, "No, I'll be enraged."
Hello, pink statue. A lot of things are closed, yeah. Yeah. Personal owned business. So yeah, then I'm gonna do my kick stream. I want to do a long ass kick.
I don't think it was a tweet. I think it was a truth or whatever it's called. Truth Social. He said it was something about Iran. Like he said, like to Iran, stop blocking the Strait of Hormuz, however you say it. Or basically that he's gonna bomb the shit out of them.
Stream. Maybe go scootering. My scooter is charging and my clothes are finally washing, so you won't see me in those pajamas, okay? My depression pajamas are being washed.
Are they?
Yes. No more stank ass pajamas. Anyways.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy that your like official statement is coming from Truth Social. Or, I mean, even Twitter. Like, it used to be you had to like get on TV to make a statement like that. Or I guess you would put it out through the press, through like a newspaper. Have I seen Farrah Abraham lately? I have. She's running for office. Supposedly. Oh my gosh. She thought she wanted to run in 2025, but it was the wrong year. So she literally announced a campaign and everything, not knowing that it was the wrong year. Like it was the next year that she could run. Which is literally insane. No, she's not. She was, girl.
I should have dressed up as the Easter Bunny.
Oh, yeah. He said, "Praise be to Allah" in his Truth Social post.
Anyways, I don't know what bunnies have to do with Jesus, so I guess I could celebrate the bunny part. Yeah, radical. I have an in-unit laundry. Yeah, true, Richard. Hey, Dream. Hey, Bally. Bunnies are so cute.
Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm going to sleep. Yuck. 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 Oh, she looks mad there.
Yesterday, ice.
Oh, she's talking about how her Stanley is still frozen. Whatever, girl. I want to go to like TJ Maxx or Marshall's or something because I heard that they have Stanleys now, which it's a good cup. Like, go get you one if you can find a good price. You know what I really love? The Stanley like coolers at Target, but they are insanely priced, like $300 for a cooler. I think the cheapest little one is like $150. And the biggest one is like 300, 350 for a Stanley cooler, but it's so cute. It looks very modern, very like millennial. Awala. I have an Awala. I have the Diet Coke Awala, actually. But I don't have the one with like the built-in straw. It has a straw, but it's not like attached. Do you ever watch Ethan Klein and he does that thing with his eyebrows? I always like, it makes me want to do it. Makes me want to do it. You're so ready for warmer weather. I know, me too. Summer's on the way, guys. Summer's on the way. Yeah, I think it's Tourette's when he does it, but it makes me want to do it. He can do it way better than I can. He like rolls his whole eyebrow. He looks so different, you guys. Now that he lost weight, I don't know, but he looks so different. It's crazy how fast the Ozempic can change like your whole body. Oh my gosh, like Kelly Osbourne. Stress from the lawsuits. No, he was on Ozempic, right? I heard that, what was it? Trisha was talking shit about like Moses's mom or something. Katy Perry's on the Ozempic. I mean, they're all on it. Every fat person with a little bit of money is on it. Except for Trisha Paytas. Is she still like, how old is her youngest? Is she still breastfeeding? I don't know. Because maybe that's why she's not on it. Moses has a cooking channel. Oh, really? Moses Hackman cooking? Wait, I want to see that. No, she's not pregnant again. I think she's done. I think she retired from pregnancy. Remember, she said that she couldn't get pregnant, even if she tried. She used to say that like syphilis or gonorrhea like ruined her fallopian tubes or something. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Don't listen to me. But she said a STD took away her ability to reproduce. But that wasn't actually true in the end. And a lot of women like that are bigger or have like PCOS, their doctor, I've heard this from a few people, their doctor will tell them they can't get pregnant. This happened to a friend of mine and she was bigger, right? And she has PCOS and they said that she could never get pregnant. So she just never used protection. Well, lo and behold, she got pregnant and she had a healthy boy. But they told her that she couldn't get pregnant, and so she would never use a condom. Oh, Sasha, I love Sasha Peterson. Oh, we have Moses. Remember when she like beat him? I don't see his cooking channel. This is just the I Am Water channel. Wait, who's that? Oh, it's just him. I can't find his cooking channel. It must be under a different name. He has an ASMR channel too. ASMR by Moses. And Moses. Neither of these are cooking. STD can rot the insides, cause organs to fail. Yeah, I mean, that's what happened like back in the day. Like everybody had syphilis. It was syphilis, right? And it would like rot people from the inside out. Even like the queen had it. You have to look into like medieval times. And yeah, syphilis was like a big one. It was everywhere. Everywhere. Moses's cooking videos. Thank you, Tanya. We'll probably get like a copyright strike if we watch it. Oh my gosh, not 18K. Not in Trisha's kitchen. No, wait, I want to see. Inside. I want to see the kitchen. Okay, the beginning. Oh, I don't want to show kids. Okay.
The nice thing about this dish is that it's mainly preparation. And once you're all done, you put it in the oven for 2 hours.
It's like ASMR.
Just wait. It's a great dish with great flavors. You can eat it over rice, so we'll make some rice too. I'm going to start with creating the sauce. The first thing we need for the sauce is some vegetable oil. So first we start with a cup of vegetable oil. Now this recipe is very forgiving, and
okay, let's watch this.
They're so good. For you, just potatoes.
No, he doesn't have syphilis.
And the chicken.
So good, but I never liked this kind of chicken before. You're not like, well, one season, I never had seasoned chicken, but also like the dark meat. The chicken you get is like not dark meat. I know it's like a drumstick, but it's like not dark. It's so good.
You had Natter's cooking versus Moses cooking. Which channel do you prefer? I can't.
Let me just open it so you can see the color.
She's such a professional at eating.
Oh, I think this is your best one yet. Oh my gosh.
Hot.
Yeah. Steamy. That flavor. No, this is actually like your best one yet. It's so juicy, so seasoned.
Juicy.
And the potatoes are cooked really good. I like when there's like a little crispy.
Obsessed with Domino's, yes.
Yeah, it's like crispy on the outside, a little soft on the inside.
All right, guys. And on that note, I'm out of here. All right. Good night, everyone. Happy Easter. Thank you for joining me. I hope you guys had a fabulous weekend. Good luck. Getting back into the working week, and I will catch you guys soon. All right. Peace out, Girl Scouts.